Hello, everybody, and welcome to Uncanny Underbelly, which is sort of a sequel to Masked Mayhem. Not entirely. You don't really have to have listened to that to know what's going on here, but sort of got sparked off by Masked Mayhem. So my name is Zen. I will be your DM for the day. And players, if you could, from top to bottom, introduce yourselves and your characters for today's game.
Okay. Hi, I'm Angel. My character is the College of Whispers bard Lucy Armstrong. She was in Masked Mayhem last time, and she's back again.
Hi, I'm Extraterrestrial, otherwise known as Doc Toonkind, and today I am debuting a new person. I was not in Masked Mayhem, but today I am playing Katsu Aohama, the extremely anxious Unkaniologist. Helps them.
Okay, hi, hello. I am maybe Hero Zero, and I'm today playing a second bard in this party. Axis Diametra, who is just here to get an old gig.
Hello, I'm Cydragon or Psy, and I am playing Tessura, the funky corrupted, who is going to probably be in over his head. It's great. He's here. He's here.
The tunnels are underground. You're all gonna be in over your heads.
Hey.
My fucking god.
Is there possible to have a negative inspiration? Last but not least, it's me, Teru Cat, and I will be playing the third bard, who is reoccurring for this game. Your girl's little Poko.
Hey.
Got Bard, Rogue, and Sorcerer.
What is it, orchestra?
I'm fucking dead.
We're just here.
I'm just sitting here.
This is gonna be
about it before the game started, so
this is gonna be an interesting time. I'll say that.
Today is a good day to die.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully.
Well, don't say that.
No, I don't want to be the first death of the first draft house.
No. None of you should die today, unless you do something real stupid. But hopefully not, okay?
Have you seen us?
Sweats. I am sweating and I'm looking at this party.
Yes, we had to figure out
last
some.
game, my game plan was to eat the mask.
I know. I had to make some. I had to account for the fact that Poko might try eating some stuff that she really shouldn't in this game. Believe me, I know.
You have to remember, she's now 1 year old.
Oh, she's baby.
Oh my god.
Baby.
She's fucking baby. Who let the
You're
child
gonna
in
give
this
baby
shit?
trauma. You're giving this baby trauma today.
Yes.
Who let this child into this shit?
Okay,
don't know.
so here I'm gonna do the like backstory explanation section, and I will explain why Poko is here. Kind of. So this past Halloween, Kammio, well, a little bit before Halloween, the town of Kammio, which is in the southern half of the Giznep Kingdom, built a new event hall in their town, and then this Halloween they broke it in with a Halloween costume party. And then there was a wild magic surge, everyone got turned into their costumes. Poko and Lucy, and also Popsy and Lethy, found out that it was coming from Unkani Valley tunnels that the building had been built on top of. They fought a big plant monster. Everyone went back to normal, mostly. And since then, the event hall has been closed because, yeah, no one wants to host an event in an event hall where there could be a random wild magic surge. But recently, the town council has put out a call for adventurers who are willing to go down into the tunnels below the building to take a look around, figure out what needs to be done to make the building above the tunnel safe again, if that's even a possibility. Stuff like that. So the reason that Poko is allowed back is because she has already been down into the tunnels once before. That's considered experience. So that's why she's being allowed back
I'm still
in.
worried. Like me, a player, is worried. Access isn't much.
I'm worried, and so is Katsu.
It's not.
Just
It's
show
not like
up.
it's not Access's fucking deal. Even as a kid, he's not good with kids.
Listen.
Well, to be fair, Lucy was also there.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing. Last game, everybody started out like I don't know how to feel about this child being here, and then by the end of the game, everybody has picked up the child at least once.
Aww.
You know what? That's fair.
I can verify it. You are all joining the Poko carrying squad.
Absolutely. Have you seen Katsu? This is a nerd.
Well, to be
You're
fair,
all, this is a nerd.
That's already likes kids.
Secondary goal for this game. Everyone who hasn't picked up Poko yet, pick up Poko at some point.
Done.
But anyway, all of you have seen this call for help and have decided to answer it. And now you find yourselves in the town of Kammio, in front of the event hall, which has some like caution tape over the doors. And you've been instructed to wait outside the building, and the town council representative will be along shortly to give you some more information and let you into the building and into the tunnels below. So, you would all like to please introduce yourselves to each other so that everyone will know each other's names for this game.
all right, I guess I'll start by saying after Lucy talked with the representatives, then agreed to go back down into the hole. She's leaning up against the side of the building, having a bit of a honk on her trumpet, just maybe playing a few riffs of some old jazz number or other, and just relaxing before things go completely off the rails once again.
Anyone who is already outside of the building can see this lime green haired Ghibli in tune running up and being like, is this where the wild magic surge happens?
Yep, yeah, it is. I was there. Name's Lucy, and you are?
Names. I'm Katsu Awahama. I study the valley. I'm an uncannyologist. I came as soon as I heard about the call.
Oh well, you're just in time for the party. Just have a seat. I'm sure they'll let us in shortly. And Lucy just goes back to honking on her horn. Just go boop boop boop.
Okay. I'm gonna hope on that. Actually, Lucy, before you even see anyone new approaching, you actually hear to kind of like so I'm guessing that Lucy is improvising, right? Lucy is doing a bit of an improv.
Yeah, probably just some random jazzy sort of number or other.
Okay, yeah. So basically, Lucy hears another improv, kind of like playing along, playing into counterpoint on a guitar.
Hey.
And only after that, the other two see the approaching Cat UPAN, and play. And at some point, he just kind of pauses the play and like, "Hey, is that a thing with wild magic and stuff?"
What is?
You know, they kind of like call for investigation or something. I didn't read much. I didn't read much.
Well, lots of weird garbage happened. I imagine they just want to make sure nobody gets turned into a newt or something.
Yeah, that would suck. Anyways.
That would be bad. Yes, that would be very bad. Newts are hard to catch.
Anyways, name's Axis.
Lucy, charmed.
Hey, same. He definitely does the fucking finger guns.
And I'm Katsu. Katsu Ahama. I study the valley.
Oh,
Great, we got an expert. We're already heading in the right direction.
nicey. That's it. Can you give something interesting tidbits, expert?
Katsu is sweating.
Oh my god. Axis like asking. It's not like. It's not like I would say is it like a genuine curiosity of like he doesn't really want to learn about a valley. He's just asking like hey expert, just can you sell anything cool? Basically that kind of curiosity.
Katsu is just sitting here.
Oh my god.
Z doesn't exactly talk about the valley a lot because of lore, TM, but Z also doesn't know how to start.
Oh my god.
Lucy takes off her hat and fans Katsu gently because and pardon me if I'm not using this right, but they look like they're not breathing well. They need some air.
Katsu is never okay.
Oh,
dear.
I just shared the fact that Z has generalized anxiety disorder and is just sitting here.
Aw.
Z wasn't expecting there to be other people.
I think.
Oh, no.
I think at some point during this conversation, there is a kind of a shuffling from like an alleyway or something nearby, and then Tess probably, what do? They probably just wander out of it, and they come over there, and they're wearing their cloak, so they're kind of mostly like hidden underneath that, and they're just, is this the place where they want like help investigating stuff? I'm going to assume they are. And all you can see is that they're just a very, very big lizardy sort of tune, and they just have really brightly glowing teeth and spikes.
Okay, the moment Axis lays eyes on Tessura, he just goes, "Holy shit, dude, you're a walking light show."
Ah, yes, that's a thing. Yes, I do.
Katsu has actually relaxed, setting eyes on Tess.
Aw.
Oh my god.
It's like
So
kind of
slightly.
places one hand, like, well, there's people here. Hello, I'm Tessura. You can call me Tess. I saw that you were looking for help, and I am here now. I am here. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm here. It's kind of chuckle.
I mean, damn.
Lucy's just gonna put her hat back on her head and like, yep, this was a mistake.
Where's Poko? Where's Poko in all of this?
Oh, okay.
I'm also
Let me
gonna say
explain
just
how it goes. So I imagine like how it all went down, how they got Poko firsthand. Basically, they were going through the list of like, because they solved the problem. So they go down the list of people. Lucy agrees to join, and then they call up Lethe, who's busy being an attorney, as you do, and Poxy is too squicked out from Uncanny Valley stuff nowadays that he doesn't really want to come around. So they they're like, do we really have to? And someone's like, yeah. So they just call up Poko and like flash backward into Poko just sitting in her tea party room, just sipping some imaginary tea when she gets a call from her like Powerpuff Girls esque like telephone.
Oh my god.
She picks it up and it's just like, you know, you hear the little rabbles and she's like, okay, I can do it. And cue to present day, you guys are talking to each other when you hear the smallest little quick, 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 quick.
Oh my god.
As you see this tiny 2 feet 1-year-old duck doll just waddling over.
Oh.
Hey, Poko.
Oh
They round you up for this gig too, didn't they?
She winds up her little key and then speaks.
Well, they were really insistent on having people from here, and they told me that I was the last one to be called. So I came around.
Katsu is sweating harder now. Is going. They asked the child.
Axis also raises like an eyebrow, like what the doesn't say anything, but he does raise an eyebrow, like who the fuck invited a child in there?
I think Tess is looking back and forth between Poko and the rest of the group, and inwardly they're just thinking, there's a lot of tunes that are children, and how does one determine if they're a child or not? And they're just like, hello? And they raise a hand at Poko as well.
Poko winds her key again and starts speaking again.
Well, I was here before, and there was some spooky stuff. There were a few eyes, and Lucy, remember the other people?
She winds up her key again.
The ones that were us from the mirror?
Oh yeah, I remember that. I stabbed mine.
Yeah.
Axis fucking just goes, wow.
Katsu is muttering and is like, I don't think a child should be coming here. I don't think a child should be here.
Katsu, it's all right.
Some more.
Oh, you don't look like Popsy or Letty. My name is Poko.
She just stands there looking up there with like the most hopeful eyes.
Oh no.
Tess is just like, hello, I'm Tessura. Before anyone else asks, yes, I do glow. And they just kind of trail off.
I'm Katsu Hama. I study the valley. I really don't think a child should be here. Oh, I don't think a child should be here.
Axis and actually share a sentiment, but I guess in a better kiddo.
I winds up the key more.
Not a child. I'm 1 year old.
Okay, yeah, no, let's count as a child.
That's child. That's child. Oh my god. Okay, that's
just trying to do mental math now.
Everybody is freaking out, and Lucy's over here trying not to die laughing.
Child.
She's already
just like,
everybody's just losing their shit.
Everybody's
losing their goddamn
with, like,
minds.
the lady in the math. You know that meme with the lady in the math? That's Tess themselves. They're just like, wait, you're what? Wait, what? They're just starting to think in the background.
Oh, that's a great first win save. Katsu's a little panicky now.
Oh, no.
A little more panicky. Like, that's child.
There is a child.
There's a child. And a child should not be here, period.
Also winds up her key again and goes,
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'll be okay.
Do you need your phone?
No,
Oh my
no touchy, no touchy. But thank you anyway.
Don't worry about Katsu there, Poko. I think they just need a minute to let
Wow.
things sink in.
She winds up her music. Wait, she winds up her key again and says,
Do you want me to help you calm down?
No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Uh, there's a child going to be with me in the valley. Oh, okay.
Katsu, it's okay. Worst comes to where, leave everything that you can fit in your mouth in your pockets, and I'll look after Poko for you.
Okay. Okay. They're doing
This
a
is
little
already
better
a
now.
great beginning.
And it's at this time that you can see two other tunes walking down the street towards you. One of them is like forgot the word Frankenalley for a second there. One of them is like a Frankenalley tune in a suit who you can assume is the like town council member. And Poko and Lucy will recognize the other one as Reese, who I have never described physically, and I'm not about to start now, but it's the same person from Masked Mayhem.
So we're having a fucking Garfield that deals Warlock situation here.
Listen, if anyone wants to come up with a design for Reese, they're welcome to. I just haven't.
Reese looks exactly like Garfield.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Listen, okay,
Sure.
challenge accepted. You gave me the guidance. Challenge fucking accepted.
Oh no.
A very
You
soft
should have
Garfield.
said that.
I put my head in my fucking hands.
There is one thing Reese does not look like, and it is a headless horse rider, because that was their Halloween costume, and that's not what they look like all the time. So
I believe there's a headless horseman that was also Garfield.
I am grabbing you by the shoulders. I am grabbing you by the shoulders. No, heart emoji.
Ow.
Anyway.
Ow. I need to wipe my fucking eyes.
So Reese and the town council member are walking down the street towards you, and then they stop when they're in front of the group. And the town council member, for a second, he's just like counts off on his hands, and he's like, "Okay, 5. Everyone's here then, right? Okay. So this is
waves very enthusiastically.
For once, Tessa's not trying to hide in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
In so much as that would even work well because they glow. We've seen how well that works.
Yes, we have.
We're gonna use that one. Anyway, please continue.
Okay. So the council member is like, all right, it's been a difficult past few weeks. I will do my best to get you all up to date on the happenings here, which Lucy and Poko, I believe you're already familiar with some of this, but there is some new information as well. Basically, this is the newest building in Kammio, and unfortunately we didn't realize while it was being built that it was over an outstretch of the Unkani Valley tunnels, which resulted in a surge of wild magic that affected everyone present in the building. Obviously, that's not ideal for a building to have wild magic surges that affect its occupants. So, the building has been closed for everyone's safety, but we really would like to make the building available to the public again. So, that's what you all are here for. We are hoping that someone can go down into the tunnels, search out any potential sources of magic that could be dangerous for people in the building, figure out what kind of specialists need to be called in to deal with all that. Things like that. How much of a danger the tunnels do pose going into the future, and what sort of steps we'll need to take to remedy that. And, well, we did have a committee go down with that same purpose a few days ago. 3 council members set out to try and get a better sense of the tunnels, but we haven't really heard from them since then. I'm thinking they got a bit turned around down there, based on accounts from the Halloween party. It seems the tunnels might be a bit of a maze, so while you're down there, if you could keep an eye out for them and hopefully bring them back with you, that would be much appreciated.
If anyone would look over at Katsu at this moment, you can see visible sweat drops.
Oh my god. Axis, with a very unamused face, just goes, "Is that a suicide mission?"
How many of you know fire magic?
Wait, what does that mean?
You don't want to know.
I don't want to explain that to that child. I do not want to explain that word to that child.
It just means that this is going to be a really dangerous job. You think you're up for it?
Wait,
Wind.
wait, so does that mean if someone does homework that they didn't study for, it is a
Suicide.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This kid!
Poko, my beloved.
What have I done?
Oh no. I can't fucking believe this.
This is me, May, out of character, just fucking realizing what have I done, the child.
Katsu, in canon, has their head in their hands.
Axis does not realize what he fucking saying.
This is just sitting here.
What is this party?
Have some fun.
Wait, Lucy, is the word soup slide?
Uh,
I want to be in a soup slide.
I don't think you want to be in a soup slide, kiddo. That's kind of messy.
I am not saying anything. I am not saying anything. I'm not saying a word. Oh my god.
And
oh,
while
by
this
the
is
ink,
going
this is
on,
awful.
Lucy's just giving the councilman a look like, you seriously called this kid back. You already had her who had been in there. Why did you call in the smallest of the group?
There were adults. Like, there were adults. Why did you call a kid?
The
Katsu's just
council
over here like, man.
The council member is now visibly sweating, and he's like, well, you two were down in the tunnels just fine before. It's just, I assume it's just, the leader of the committee is not very good at directions. I just assume they got a bit turned around down there. They brought rations with them, they should be fine. It's just probably a little lost.
Pipes up and goes, you set them down in there. Katsu pipes up and says, you set them down in there without someone who actually knows the tunnels. You set them down in there without someone to guide them. You just set them down in there.
It was a volunteer-based committee.
Katsu has their head in their hands even more now.
The council member is sweating, and Reese is kind of like giving him the stink eye.
They are just regretting the fucking this entire situation.
Oh my god, Katsu's just so disappointed on so many levels.
Lucy's gonna just stand up, walk over to the council person, throw her arms over their shoulders, and said, "Hope you have a retirement plan, buddy." Pats him on the chest and walk back to the group.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's sweating even harder now. He's like, oh, look, we realized it wasn't a great decision. That's why we called for experienced adventurers for this time. And we have, and he pulls out some 3 health potions from his hammer space, and he'll hand them over to Lucy. He's like, we do have these in case you do find them and they are not doing so good.
Thank you. At least you have enough sense to do that. And Lucy's gonna take them and pocket them in her hammer space.
Poko winds
My
up.
god.
I'm experienced.
Doing the little.
You know,
toasty-
there's a okay, whatever.
Well, yeah, we're gonna be here all night.
Experience just worrying.
We're gonna be here all night, just putting this guy's
I'm
toes
not-
to the fire.
I'm
How
not
about
the
we just
kiddos.
get on with it?
Listen, is anybody's kiddos parents?
Wine
I'm
time.
not.
I don't have parents.
Okay, that explains a lot.
Cute little.
Katsu is just sweating. Z can't believe this is who Z has been freaking paired with.
I think Tess just nods at the I have no parents. Kind of like, okay, that's definitely an explanation. He's just glancing between the other members of the party, like, I don't know what's going on, but he's sure here.
Let's just get going. We could be here all night putting this guy's toes to the fire. Let's get this over with and try not to die.
Yeah, let's not do
Is wood
that.
nearby? Someone knock on wood, please.
Lucy leans over and knocks on the door of the building. Knock, knock.
Thank you. Thank you.
Pleasure.
As Lucy is like, yeah, let's get on with this. Reese kind of steps forward past the council member, and pulls out a ring of keys and goes to unlock the door to the building. And they're like, "Hey, Lucy, good to see you again."
Hey, Reese. Wish it was better circumstances. Maybe we'll have a nice party after all is said and done.
We can hope. And they hold open the door to the building for you guys to go in.
All right.
Katsu is going to enter first.
I think
Makes
Tess
sense.
is
Z has been in the tunnels before. Z knows how these work. Z is going in first.
Yeah,
Well, you're
Tess
not-
is gonna be probably at the back.
Mm-hmm. You're not going into the tunnels quite yet. First, you find yourselves in a large event hall building, which still has some Halloween decorations up. Some have fallen off the walls and down to the floor.
Lucy's going to just take the lead momentarily and lead everyone down to the uncanny tunnels.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the door is still in the storage room with the same set of stone stairs behind it, which lead down into the tunnels. So,
This is where the show starts, kiddos. Anybody want to back out now? It's a good time to do it.
oh, we lost someone.
Axis.
We've lost
Axis
Sai.
thing.
Oh no!
Sai.
Sai have decided to buck out.
You look back and
No,
Tessura is just gone.
And then they reappear from behind somewhere.
Very.
But it is her
Katsu
best
is-
day or something.
Katsu is actually going to look at Lucy and go, do you mind if I lead? I've been in the tunnels before a lot, quite a lot. Actually, it's my whole field of research. I hope you don't mind if I lead.
There, Lucy holds up her hand and then makes an After you, Jester.
Katsu is going in.
Yeah,
Hey.
Tess is also good. I think Tess is gonna probably stay at the back, like just to watch you guys back. That's where he's gonna follow.
All right, better keep an eye on the duck. I don't know where Poko is in this party lineup, but being the smallest, they probably can't move very fast.
Oh yeah, here's a question: how dark is it?
It is dimly
Probably a good
lit. It is not pitch blackness, but it is not daylight either. I think actually there's like light coming from the storage room and light from the bottom of the staircase, and that's your lighting.
All right.
Okay.
In that case, Katsu is going to cast dancing lights.
Very nice.
Hey.
So there is some nice little lights dancing around. The lights for flavor are actually teal in color.
Nice.
Neat. Alright. And you guys all head down the stairs
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
into
Alrighty.
the Uncanny Valley tunnels we go. And at the bottom of the stairs, there's a little bit of tunnel before you come to a fork in the tunnel road. And for Poko and Lucy, before I make you guys roll investigation, you can tell that something is not quite the same between the last time you were down here and now, because last time you were down here, the first fork in the road was, it was sort of you hit a flat wall and there was one path to the left, one path to the right. And this time, that intersection is more of a Y shape. So you can get the sense that the tunnels are not exactly the same as the last time you were down here. And now everyone can roll investigation to see what's down
Question.
each tunnel. Mm-hmm.
Because of reasons that you know, do I get advantage on this?
Oh, it's my investigation on this idiot. It's a flat 20.
Not natural one. This is a grand start.
Yep.
Oh dear.
We got 1, a 2, and a 3.
Doc, I will say roll, and if it's especially atrocious, you can have advantage. But if it's decent,
Okay.
Yeah, roll that again. That's a nat 1.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, this is
I
like
hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
this is awful.
Listen, can we fucking admire the fact that the one person who has like the best fucking result is a child?
Yeah.
This is the real reason why Poko's here.
I hate this. I hate this. Katsu is
We've
supposed to
got
be the one who
a
knows the
1,
tunnels.
1, a 2, a 3, a 5, and a 6, and then a 14. Let's go.
Yeah.
But
So
This
Yay,
game is
Poko.
starting out
Save for
great.
the day.
Oh
Poko's
dear.
safe for the day.
Poko, are you wanting to use your detect magic as well?
yeah, I have it. Might as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You
Let
have
me.
detect magic? No. No, Z doesn't. Okay. Why do you
Yeah.
not have that?
Poko has can cast detect magic at will, so
Gotcha.
might as well. Okay, let me see. I'm just gonna group everyone else and then Poko pretty much, because it's like a 3, a 1, a 2, a 6. So what all you can tell is that the left hallway is dim but not dark, and the right hallway is lit and kind of twisty. Does anyone have? No, you wouldn't need dark vision. The left hallway is kind of.
S does have dark vision, by the way.
This does have dark vision. Okay.
Dancing lights have a range of 120 feet, so
Wow.
Katsu could send them down the darker hallway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Either way, you can tell the left hallway, which is the darker one, is kind of straight and short, And the right hallway is lit and sort of twisty. And then Poko can tell. From Detect Magic. Wait. Let me do this first. Yeah, so Poko can tell the right hallway is lit by torches, which are flickering in an odd-looking way. And the left tunnel, which is the darker one, has a hum of ambient magic in the air, sort of like, the hum of the air before lightning strikes.
Oh,
And with Detect Magic, Poko can tell the left tunnel has ambient evocation magic. That's what's building in there. And from the right hallway, there is the faint sense of abjuration magic.
Okay, so the left one was the one that feels like lightning.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
I wind my key and I go,
okay. So that tunnel, and I point to the left one. It feels like lightning.
and I point to the other tunnel.
That one feels like shieldy shields.
Huh. One question, kiddo. How do you know what lightning feels like?
Wind.
Well, have you ever sat out in the rain?
Can't say I usually do, but maybe.
Wind.
One time I was in one time I was at the park with my real friend, my real kind friend, and it was raining, so she left me because she needed to go inside, but I sat there in the rain.
Oh no.
she left in the rain?
I grip my hand. This child.
It's okay.
Kiddo, what kind of friends do you have?
Wind.
It's okay. She found me later.
Oh, I don't think it's okay, but you do you.
I mean, I've been out in storms before. They do feel like you can tell when it feels like lightning.
Wind.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I kind of live in a tent, so,
Oh,
Wind.
kind of do
If
too.
it makes you feel any better, it was before I was sentient.
That explains a
Katsu
lot.
is going to
actually.
ignore that. Katsu is pointedly ignoring that.
All right. If I
So
remember correctly, lightning tunnel over there, as Poko put it, was the one we went down. The other tunnel, I don't know what else it does. So I'll
Okay,
go
so
with
the
the
other
majority.
one,
Do you want to go to
Katsu's
shield?
gonna
Do
pipe
we want
up
to go to
and-
shield, or do you want to go to the wherever you gonna last time?
Wind.
It feel like abjuration.
Wind.
Abjuration.
Katsu is gonna pipe up and go, you said the other one has, torches in it, right?
Did I? Wait, I'm
Yeah.
confused.
The abjuration
One of them is lit by
hallway.
torches.
Yes, the abjuration hallway has torches. That's the hallway on the right. The dimly lit hallway does not have torches.
Wind.
Oh, that one was the one that had the weird torches that was slow fast.
Katsu, kind of is relaxed a little bit more and says, those torches might be useful.
Wind some more.
Well, back when we were here, they were missing frames.
I have control flames. It should be okay.
And I know how to cast light. So if we're really stuck on it, I can at least, I don't know, cast it on my hat again.
I mean, I have a bunch of light spells. But I think darkness should be a problem.
All right.
It's not about having light per se. Fire is useful down here.
Oh, well, sorry.
And if you all don't have fire magic, that might be a problem.
I just see in the dark, technically. Tessa's pipes up in the bathroom.
I would never use my magic to hurt anybody.
Katsu is ignoring
Tess
that little
nods.
detail and is
Tess just like, oh, this kid is smart. Tess thinks of Poko.
Katsu is pointedly ignoring that comment.
Katsu is just like, we don't have time to unpack that.
We don't have time to unpack all that, so we're throwing out the whole suitcase and moving on.
All right. How about we just make this simple? And Lucy's gonna pull out a coin. Heads, we go to the left. Tails, we go to the right. Everybody agree?
Sure. Yeah, that works.
All right. So, to make it I'm assuming I can do roll D2.
Yep, which one's heads ahead of time?
All right. One will be
just one heads, two tails.
Yeah, that'll be fair. And boop. All right.
Going to the right.
Wait.
Okay. The right hallway it is.
Angst is just following. Angst is just like has absolutely no qualms as to where to go. He doesn't know shit about this place. And honestly, he's living by the fucking rule of like, if you know the less you know, the less you worry.
Yeah, Tess has never been down in the tunnels.
Look at Katsu. Katsu knows a lot of shit about this, and they are a fucking wreck.
Yes. But also, Katsu is always a wreck. This is just how Z is.
Lucy is just exhausted. This is the most responsibility she's had since leaving her nightclub to go exploring.
Oh
yeah, Tess has not been in the tunnels before, but they're here now. So, okay, we're just gonna see what happens and keep everyone safe and do our best to get out again. Tess has no idea what's going on.
Good to know.
They could be from the Uncanny Valley, but they didn't grow up there. They have no idea what any of this is.
Poko winds her key again and asks,
You're a little quiet to hear.
You need help?
Yeah.
You need help, kiddo? Granny, I think they mean you.
Oh, yes?
I can try to find something to help you feel better.
There's like a moment of Cassie like turning away and like, oh god, my heart. Oh, my heart. Oh, this child. And then turning back and going, don't worry about me, kid. I have my reasons.
winds up the key again.
Well, okay, can I tell you a story?
Sure. Why not?
Okay, let me roll my Let me roll my.
I hold Poko so softly.
Yeah.
We hold Poko so fucking
She is just
softly.
child, Your Honor.
Let me roll my D8.
She is just child, Your Honor.
And roll the
Teru, my one request, please do not traumatize the child. This server has a running habit of traumatizing children.
Okay, look, it's not up to me to traumatize the child because it's up to the game owner.
You chose to bring Poko to this game. I am pointing
Look,
at
he
the
was in the
warnings.
previous game.
I'm pointing at the warnings.
I get it. You do not. I get it. You do not control the speed. We do not control the speed at which children are traumatized.
I put my head in my hands. I can't believe this.
Can't
I
believe you've done
speak in
this.
memes. What the fuck did you expect from me?
So Tiny
Tangent.
Poko went to Tia a lot as we're walking, and she said,
Well, back when I was with my friend, we were always together. Always, she would take me to school all the time, and we were having so much fun. And I think that if because you and I are together, we're gonna have a lot of fun. Because if I know anything about anything, and I know a lot by the way, I know that when you're with people and people are nice, it is good, and you are friends now. You are my friend now. Says me. Smiley face.
Poko!
Oh
and
my
you are
god,
bestowed,
Poko!
you're bestowed the tale of the beloved friends.
Aww.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You get okay. So temporary hit points equal to the roll of your a roll of your bardic inspiration die plus charisma modifier. Let me roll.
Oh my
bardic.
god.
This kid is basic. Does this
Oh my
kid
god.
cast spells by telling stories?
Yep.
I fucking love
That's
Poko.
so cute.
You
Oh.
got 8 temporary health. Put that on your character.
What is it? 8 temporary health?
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice, nice.
Well, I hate to break up a moment like this, but can everyone roll me a charisma saving throw?
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh, charisma. One thing that Angst is good at.
Oh,
Exceptionally
finally
good.
a good roll.
Yay!
There you go.
I say exceptionally good. Bitch.
Katsu is a sorcerer.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Yes.
Yeah.
I put that
Okay.
down.
Yes.
Z is a sorcerer. This is the only thing they're good at.
Tess.
Okay.
I'm going to strangle Ice Parser. This is fine. The
So,
dice have not let up.
so Lucy, Poko, and Katsu passed this. Axis and Tessura unfortunately did not meet the DC. So you.
Fantastic. What do we get?
So you notice that as you've entered this hallway, yeah, the torches have a choppy frame rate, and now Axis and Tessura have a choppy frame rate as well. And mechanically, that means you have disadvantage on dexterity rolls while you're in this hallway.
Oh, lovely. That's the one thing Tess is good at.
Well, this ain't good.
I think
The
Tess
one-
raises a hand and looks at it and goes, "Oh, okay, this is how this is going. Okay, cool."
The one thing Axis had to his fucking soul. Okay, Axis, just kind of okay. How do I do this? Question: how do I do this? Huh.
Are you
I don't know.
planning?
I'm thinking, how can I pull that off?
What are you trying to do?
How can I pull that off? Okay, Axis looks at this. No, I don't. I don't. Wait. Fucking hell! It doesn't have a button. Okay, well, sound settings it is. So
Teru,
Axis
stop
looks at
bullying.
sorry. Axis looks at what's like at Tess, notices that the hands get choppy, like the movement got choppy, and then notices that his own movements are choppy, and he just goes, "Hey, hell!"
Well, that ain't good.
Oh boy. Oh, great. Okay.
This is familiar. Didn't think it.
Winds up key.
Hold on. You mean earlier?
Familiar?
Hey, let's just. Oh boy, Tess is looking put on the spot. Oh no. Tess is kind of.
Are you guys okay?
I'm fine.
Our frame rate seems to have dropped.
It just reminds me of my magic that I don't use very much, but like, it's no big deal really. Tess kind of trails off. Like,
Oh, Katsu
okay,
is starry-eyed. You mean that's what do you mean that's what your magic looks like? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool.
Oh no. Tess doesn't want everyone to be asking them the questions. They're here to just help things.
Oh, Katsu's not asking any questions. Katsu's just
I know.
staring.
Okay, Axis is just like, "Hey, you got great any, this thing works, and it."
No, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. This isn't the same as my magic. It just reminds me of it. I don't.
Axis say greedy, not the.
Detect magic.
He was talking to Katsu. He turns to Katsu.
Oh, Katsu is sweating. No, I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry. This isn't what my magic is based off of. Mine is ink.
Well, since we got this problem in this hall, maybe all we gotta do is leave.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Poko detects magic.
Detect magic.
Yeah, there is, now that you're in the tunnel, the sense of abjuration magic is stronger. You're guessing that's the kind of spell that is making the frame rates go all wonky. Yeah, and everyone can roll perception.
Alrighty.
Oh boy. Oh no,
Great.
actually, he does have a good perception. What am I talking
Oh,
about?
I only have a +1.
Me too.
Disadvantage on dexterity, currently, right?
Katsu.
25.
Oh, nat 20!
Nat 20.
Bing.
Hell yeah!
Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. Hold on. Question is the tunnel currently give those disadvantage on dex saves. Is that it?
Yeah,
On dexterity rolls.
Rolls. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I'm keeping that straight. Cool. D20.
So checks and saves.
Perception.
Yeah, perception.
Cool.
Okay. Let me see. 15, 17, 17, 6, 25.
Tess, I think did Tess get the lowest? I can't tell.
Doc got the lowest at 6.
I wonder.
Katsu got the lowest. Katsu, you're Katsu's
Doc,
maybe still.
I think you absorbed my bad luck.
Oh
dice.
no.
Katsu's just anxiety trademark.
I was gonna say
And
maybe
also Tess
she's
didn't
still
get that.
starry-eyed over Tessura's magic.
Yeah. Like, oh, cool magic. Must see.
Before we hear the results of the thing, does anybody want a guidance?
No thanks.
Can you give Katsu guidance? I'd actually like them to see this.
Here you go, guidance.
Neat. So that means I get to re-roll it, yeah?
No, it just means you get to
D4?
add a d4.
Oh, okay. It's a 2.
D4.
So you got an 8.
So that brings
right?
you up to an 8.
That didn't do much.
It's okay.
No.
It's okay. You perceived a little better.
You perceived a little better, but it's not enough to meet any of the DCs, I'm sorry. So
I
Katsu.
figured.
Yeah, Katsu does not see.
Katsu still
much.
does not perceive.
Katsu, you see stone tunnel, flickery torches. Two of your party members are now flickery. All the stuff you could see before. Everyone else, you can notice that in the tunnel in front of you, you can hear buzzing, and you can start to see a couple of large bees flying around the hallway. And see that sections of the wall and floor have like big chunks of honeycomb built into them that the bees are coming in and out of.
That ain't cool.
Hey, can I tell? Okay, can I suppose that if since Axis rolled the fucking highest, rolled the fucking nat 20, he notices this shit first.
Yes, there will also be some other stuff. There will also be the bees look like Minecraft bees.
Oh my god! Square bee! Square bee!
So they're
it doesn't listen.
they're
It doesn't
big
matter
bees.
if they're square bees or like regular round bees. The fact that you explicitly said large bees.
Mhm.
How big they are? They are like about as big as Minecraft bees.
Minecraft bees are really big.
Yeah,
I know,
they're like
yeah.
the size of a small dog. You could hold this in your
bee
lap.
is Poko-sized.
Okay, yeah. You know what happens since like Axis basically notices them before anyone else? Axis just fucking freezes.
Oh.
Axis, you all right there?
Can not there?
Poko winds up her thing, and she's like,
Oh dear.
I'm assuming Katsu can now see them since
they have been
they were
pointed
pointed out.
Yes. Before we go too far, I also want to say with the nat 20, Axis has noticed something additional which no one else in the party met the check for, which is that there is also some black goo dripping down the corners of the walls, separate from the honeycomb.
Lovely.
Oh, fantastic! Axis really does not want to go there. That's a different trauma set off.
Satan bees.
Poko immediately is just like trying to be friends with Bee.
Is anyone else here a Frankenolly?
Tess
Nope.
was born.
I'm a Frankenolly. What's up?
Because Frank and Ellie can speak with animals, you could speak to these bees.
I'm still gonna be like.
So will cat.
I fucking hold so softly, but also Axis isn't having a good time.
Yeah, Katsu is gonna cast Speak with Animals and start heading towards the bees.
Oh.
Tess probably like is glancing between the bees and Katsu and Poko, and then Axis, and then back again, and then kind of glances over Axis is like, you good?
I think Axis might have a phobia against bees.
Hey, as is as Ax.
No.
I'm loving the choppy audio. It's great.
Sorry, you say choppy in frame rate, and as a person who had a problem with terrible ping.
I am loving it. Katsu is going to walk up to the bees and say, hello?
Hello?
For anyone who did not understand the choppy audio, Axis said not just bees, the bugs.
Oh.
Katsu is basically going to ask, do you mind if we pass through?
Z. Need to build more honeycomb.
Oh my god. We won't interrupt. We just need to get through to find some people.
The bee like thinks it over for a moment and then like bobs in the air like a nod and turns back to the honeycomb.
Poko winds.
Is that a
winds
yes?
her-
Is that a yes?
Yes, it's a yes. If you don't mess with the honeycomb, you can pass down the hallway.
Oh no, I know exactly what's gonna happen.
So no
Oh,
touch
no.
the honeycomb.
What, did you think I was gonna make a hallway that gives you disadvantage on dex and then not have a dex-based challenge for you to have to get through?
Katsu is going to turn around and say, "The bees don't mind if we pass. We just don't touch the honeycombs. They're very busy and they're making honeycombs. I guess their queen needs more. So just don't touch the honeycombs."
Roger that, there, Katsu.
Poko is just like winding up her key, like frantically, just like,
I wanna be your friend.
They're a little busy right now to make friends. Maybe when we come back.
I think he's good friends. Me! I think not Molly!
We
If
have a
Poko-
problem here.
If Poko
Poko
wants to
winds
try
up.
rolling animal handling,
There's a very angry, a very angry low frame rate waiting.
Oh dear.
Is something wrong, Axis?
Wrong!
I can't understand.
If I think I can translate this one. I think they said, no shit, something's wrong, there's bees.
Poko winds
Oh.
up her key.
What was that? Wait, I don't understand. What was that?
And like in a whisper, going,
Was that a square?
Oh my god!
Oops.
Axis
Katsu's going to look at
realizes there's a
Axis.
kid and
Katsu's going to
just
look at
slaps
Axis
forehead.
and glare.
Lucy's
There's a child. You're going to respect that there's a child here.
Lucy's gonna bend down and say, just don't copy anything Access says and we'll be good, okay? And give her a thumbs up.
winds.
Like soup slide?
Yeah,
Yes.
like soup slide.
Like soup slide.
Axis is a terrible influence, and I am already sorry.
Poko puts her hands over her mouth and she's like,
Did I say a square?
like tears.
No,
pouring
it's not a swear. You're fine.
We'll give you a pass just this once, because you needed to figure it out, okay, Poko?
Oh my god!
You're gonna have to
Katsu.
eat soap.
I'll tell if you won't.
God.
So Tess and Axis have disadvantage, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Tess,
Okay.
who is a Dex
Hang on.
character.
One thing, Teru, the 14-year-old, was that
Axis
animal
also,
handling?
Axis also like a main dex in charisma.
It's great.
So with a
Like
with
the
a
one saving grace of this idiot was the dex, and you take it away.
So
Now you're just left with the idiot part. Oh no.
What's up then?
So with a 14, Poko is able to pet one of the bees, but if she tries to pick it up or carry it or take it with her, it will just fly off.
Oh,
I just continue to pet bee.
You have petted a bee.
I was gonna say, could Tess carry Axis, but then I realized Tess also has disadvantage, so my plan is not going to work.
Can I see if I have sugar water in my hammer space?
You can, or
Okay, wait,
flowers.
I got an idea. Poko, what was that story you told Letty back in the day? The one with he said could make people teleport?
Poko winds up her key.
Yeah, that, but sometimes, sometimes I can't remember things very well, so I don't know if I could say it again.
That's
Maybe
okay.
Thanks, Lord.
That's okay. You try your best and pick someone you want to tell the story to, and then we'll try and use it to get everybody through the tunnel.
But if I do that, then Katsu would not have the friend story anymore.
Ah, that is
How
a
about-
problem.
We could just
Don't
go
worry about
through
the
the-
front story. It's okay. I'm not hurt, so I don't necessarily need that.
If you're
What we-
sure.
I'm sure they need it more than I do right now, since they're not gonna be able to get over the honeycombs without touching them, and that would make the bees angry, and we don't want them to be angry.
Or you all could go through the tunnel first so we can follow, but I don't know. Just kind of trails off like, I don't know what's going on.
Poko
He doesn't know that much.
Poko just pets Bee some more in thought, and she's just gonna think. Wait, okay, let me think. What if I ask them to, what if I ask the bees to let us move so that we could be, not ruin honeycomb?
Yeah, I think that is a good idea there, Poko. You give it a try.
I'm going to cast suggestion, and I will say, okay, wait a moment. Okay, so I'm going to cast suggestion. Let me put that off the thing. There you go. And I'm gonna can you tell the bees to move out of the way for a little bit so that we can make sure not to ruin the honeycomb? And I casted suggestion.
On the bees or on Katsu?
Yeah. Are you casting it on like the bee you've been petting, or?
The bee I've been petting so for them to ask if the other bees can move out of the way so that we can pass through a little easier so that we don't destroy the honeycomb.
Okay. It needs to roll a wisdom save, so let me roll.
How high is the bee's wisdom? Tell us
Not
the bee's
good.
wisdom, then.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd say it's suggested. With a 5, I don't think that saves.
I'm sorry. I'm going to go for it. Tell us the beesdom.
Wisdom.
So the bee flies out of Poco's grasp and goes over to some of the other bees and buzzes to them, and then flies over to some more bees, and they're buzzing, and the first group of bees sort of like tuck themselves away into the honeycomb, and then the bees that are being talked to by the suggested bee also like tuck themselves away in the honeycomb so that the hallway is no longer full of bees.
Hooray! Good job,
Hey.
Poko.
It's done, kid.
Wine. Be as careful as possible. Poko is gonna try your best to move through without doing anything bad.
Okay.
I'm here.
You do
so-
have to roll. Still, that lowered the DC, but you should still roll dexterity acrobatics.
Oh, fun. This is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Happens. If anything
Oh
bad
my
happens,
Oh my god!
Katsu! I put my head in my hands. Katsu is being too careful.
Lucy didn't do much better.
Oh my god!
Okay.
You guys don't
Size
even have the
person is being
disadvantage.
mean.
Zen. Acrobatics, you say?
Yeah.
Okay, one saving grace. It's a fucking +9.
That's a
In my head, in my
Plus
hands,
10, I can.
Katsu, I am gripping you. Oh,
No, wait, hold on. It's not good. Brr. Don't. Why didn't it work?
You don't put another exclamation point.
I didn't?
You
I
did.
think I did. I
I'm
did.
gonna make sure to go last so that when everybody
Do I
goes
not?
through,
Do I not put another exclamation point?
No, you do not.
Oh, okay.
then
It
Okay,
fucks it up.
let me re-roll.
Hang on.
Then-
Teru?
Why didn't it work?
They still did pretty well with the first roll of each of those.
No
so
space
17
either.
and 8.
Fuck. Never mind.
Well,
Oh, there we go.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
it's
to.
It's 17 and 8 across both of those. The first row went through, so it's how would it be in? Oh
Okay, I'm
wait.
trying again.
No
Yeah,
space. Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
It's
Okay.
still an
20.
unnatural 20.
How
may
the people with
may I,
disadvantage rolled best? Oh my gosh. Teru, what are you trying to
Listen.
say?
Listen,
Oh,
Hang on.
listen, Zen. You put a disadvantage on the two characters in this group that actually Dex built.
That's
Teru?
With a
Teru, what were
crazy
you saying?
Hang on.
Thanks.
Teru was trying to say something. Teru, what were you trying to say? Sorry.
Can Poko go last so that when everybody goes through, Poko like at while she walks through, she could like tap mending on each of the honeycombs that were destroyed.
Oh
Oh,
my gosh.
Oh,
Yes, that will work.
precious. I would die for Poko.
I would die for Poko.
I would die for Poko too, and I think Katsu would as well.
Oh. Like
Yeah.
Axis wouldn't yet, but I would.
Especially considering Katsu, I think with that nat 1, Z trips and face plants into the honeycomb and comes face to face with an angry looking bee and then has to run down the rest of the hallway.
Oh god.
Oh my god,
Hold
Katsu.
on.
But
Do a thing because it's Katsu, and Katsu, when anything goes wrong, has to make a whiz save. It's anxiety. Okay, it's a 10. When Z gets to the other side, Z is doing some deep breathing.
yeah, when you get to the end of the
Help them.
honeycomb, stop. And then Poko mends the honeycomb before the angry bee comes out, so you're actually fine, but that was nerve-wracking.
Like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I think Lucy with
I'm
a...
going to assume Katsu has probably had a run-in with some uncanny bees before and is not exactly willing to encounter them again.
And Lucy, you also wind up misstepping into some honeycomb, and now one of your shoes is all sticky with honey.
Oh no, the worst.
Katsu is going to prestidigitation their face and any other parts that were covered in honey.
Oh my
Smart. And then...
And is then going to look at Lucy and be like, do you want me to fix that on your shoe?
Much obliged if you wouldn't mind. And she holds up her foot in a reasonable prestidigitation range.
And prestidigitation, your shoe is no longer honey.
Yay! Oh, that was great.
honey glazed shoe. Sorry.
Ew!
not-
Ew!
Yeah.
I have a question.
Mhm.
In this situation, would that make Poko a honey bun?
This session is already filled with absolutely atrocious puns, and I love it.
Good. Good.
Puns and fluff.
Okay.
Puns
We'll
and
see how well
fluff
that
indeed.
goes later.
But I take another glance at the content warnings on this
Yeah.
game.
Tessura and Axis managed to make it through just fine despite sort of glitching. I think actually in cases the choppy frame rate helps and you like skip in betweens that would have put you on the honeycomb.
Yeah,
and just go from like
it's a it's a fucking BLJ here.
Backwards long jump time.
Yeah.
Also, like, Tessa's magic, like, they're used to, like, slight physical distortion, like, happening from their magic, so, like, oh, okay, I can make this work. This isn't quite the way, like, I'm used to things, but they can make it work.
And then Poko comes through last, stepping very carefully around the honeycomb and fixing up the places where Lucy and Katsu messed it up before the bees get angry and swarm out after you. So...
Oh.
That's that part of the hallway done. Does everyone want to roll perception or investigation again?
All right.
Okay.
I'm
Before that-
threatening Dice Parser.
I mean, can I roll perception? It's +5.
Yeah,
Rolling
you can roll
investigation.
either.
Investigation, I have a proficiency in. Oh my god, Katsu!
Exactly the same.
Okay.
11.
Same
11.
roll.
Katsu, you're getting guidance. Have a D4.
Alright. D4.
Okay,
Okay,
so that, brings
that
you
makes
up to
it a 14.
Perception gives me a 10. Ugh.
Okay.
I'm assuming I still don't get advantage, because we're not,
Wait, yeah, Katsu take advantage on this.
Neat!
Poko.
That's a 19!
Hey.
Did 19 plus the 3 from the
Yeah, 22.
A natural 20, too! Smile.
Ella.
Before Poko is gonna roll perception, Poko waves at the bee and winds up their key and just says, "Thank you, bees."
Oh my god.
I think the bee you suggested to comes up and like boops their forehead against yours and then flies back to the honeycomb.
Oh.
That's ridiculous. It's so cute. I'm gonna die.
Don't die yet.
I got an 11 for perception, so I imagine that most of what Poko was focusing on was bees.
Bees,
Your new
indeed.
house bees.
So with 10s and 11s, Axis, Lucy, and Poko don't see much. There is a little bit more honeycomb ahead, but you don't see any bees buzzing around it. With an 18 and a 22, Tessura and Katsu will notice that the honeycomb ahead is actually dripping black ink instead of honey, and there is a faint, distorted sounding buzzing coming from that section of the honeycomb.
Oh.
Let me roll
fucking
with
hell.
save. Oh, okay. Katsu's actually doing okay now.
Nice.
Probably because Z is going to stop for a moment and very visibly start sweating.
Oh my god. Okay, Axis just again stands very still.
Well, Axis doesn't see this. Axis just sees empty honeycomb.
Oh, I think right.
Tessura and Katsu are the only two that see this. So, if they want to convey this.
Katsu, I forgot that Katsu. I forgot Katsu's guidance. Never mind me.
Yeah.
I think Tess is gonna glance over at the rest of the group. I think, do they notice that? Is Katsu looking at it
I'm
as
not
well?
even going to make you all roll perception. Katsu is visibly worried.
Poko.
Oh boy.
Poko winds up her key and
Is everything okay? Is everybody doing okay? Wait one moment.
can I roll? What do I have to roll for? The hammer space.
Okay.
D10.
D10.
Do we roll? All right, we do roll D10.
Mm-hmm.
I keep messing it up with fumble.
That
Yes, you-
works.
Mhm.
Okay. That's a good one, right? This
Yeah,
good?
you pull out what you want.
Poko pulls out a tea set
Oh.
Oh my god!
and like puts it down and he pours out some tea for everybody.
Oh.
Katsu is actually going to turn around, look at everyone else, and go, does anyone have matches?
I've got a torch. I
Uh,
don't have matches though.
I will say
Okay,
this.
Fire.
quick question.
Fire.
Hold on, y'all. Quick question: is the stutter still on?
Is what still
Yeah,
on?
it seems to be fine.
The stutter is still on,
The
and there are
stutter.
still
Fuck.
torches lining the hallways. So this
Fuck,
section of the hallway
okay.
still has torches along it. So,
Damn it.
as
Okay,
Katsu's
he-
asking for fire, you could try taking a torch off the wall. They could be taken down.
Oh, I got a candle.
Poko winds up her key.
Does anybody want tea?
Oh.
Pours
Oh.
out
Katsu's a little preoccupied right now, or else he would take a cup.
Lucy's gonna sit on her knees and accept a cup and just have a little moment of quiet. Yeah.
Tess is probably gonna move up towards the front of the group and like glancing between Katsu and the wall and just kind of like, do you see that too? Like he's not saying anything out loud, but
By the way, the tea tastes like tea if it had like 5 to 10 spoons of sugar. So it's
Oh my god.
So, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I used control flames on this fire from the torches, would it work? It's a cantrip, so I could just use it and figure it out.
Yeah. You
Okay.
could- hang on. Let me double check. Control flames.
Oh, you choose one non-magical flame you can see within range.
It's
Yeah,
it's magic as all hell, isn't it?
It is actually not magical fire. It's just fire that has been affected by magic of the hallway.
Oh,
so.
okay.
Okay.
That changes a lot.
Katsu is going to look over and is going to. Oh, I guess. Hold on. Span the flame 5 feet in one direction. You instantaneously extinguish the flames. You double or half the area. Katsu's going to double the area of a couple of the flames to make them brighter.
Okay. Yeah, you can.
So hopefully people can see the ink on the end of the hallway.
Mhm. Yeah,
Oh.
you double the light put off by these torches. The rest of the hallway is more lit now. Drawing people's attention to it like that, I will say everyone else can now see the ink coming out of the honeycomb. And let me just roll.
Okay, now I
Yeah,
will say
the-
that since now Axis does notice this shit happening, and now Axis does actually freeze.
Yeah, the buzzing from the honeycomb has gotten louder.
oh boy.
Katsu is going to point at the ink and say, "That's why we need fire."
Poko is because only one person has taken their tea. Poko is artfully balancing all the whole tea set on her arms and
Aw.
the teapot on her head, and but she cannot talk because she's balancing these things, so she cannot wind her key.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
Katsu will take a cup from Poko and put it in Zerhammer's space and say, I'll keep it for later.
Lucy's gonna use Mage Hand to wind Poco's key a little bit.
Oh.
Do you think this is a good bee or a bad bee?
Bad. These are not the same bees as before, because, and Z points to the ink, that.
I'm assuming that's not a good thing normal to the valley, yeah?
Oh, it's normal to the valley. It's just not a great thing for us to come in contact with.
Poko cannot wind her key still. She looks like she wants to talk.
Axe.
Katsu will mage hand.
Poko speaks somewhat.
Is the honey always black?
No, that's not honey. That is, ink. Bad ink.
Poko looks very confused.
Axis says. Axis just very quietly, like, who is near Axis actually?
That's moved up towards next to Katsu, I think.
Yeah, Katsu's in the front, so possibly next to the Zem.
Okay, so Axis says very quietly. So I think only Katsu catches this. She can't be there, can she?
What was that?
What does that?
I didn't hear what you said.
I did say not in.
No, I'm speaking out of character.
Oh, sorry. He said she can be here, can she?
Oh, Katsu's going to. There's like a visible question mark, and Z tilts their head, but is not going to say anything because Katsu understands that sentiment a little bit, and is just going to go. Axis can also hear them mutter this under their breath. God, I was hoping he wouldn't be here.
Perception check.
Perception check. You all can do perception checks if you want. He-hoo.
Y'all, go ahead.
Axis definitely hears it though, since he's right next to them.
Poko will politely put down the tea set and will go over to the honeycomb.
No, Tess is more focused on the wool.
And we'll take her little finger feather and like put it into the ink.
Yeah, okay.
Also, the other two don't hear this, and I'm gripping my hands.
Okay, so Poko is just poking at the ink, or what?
Poko will take a little like feather full of ink onto her little finger feather.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll an athletics check.
Oh no.
It's a good thing I have a 0 in athletics.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I am literally the grip emoji.
Oh my god! How did that meet it? Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, you get a little fingerful of ooze. I have to look at my fucking notes because I think I know what you're trying to do.
Katsu is going to make a perception check to see.
Whatever you do, please don't.
Katsu is going to make a
puts it in
perception
her
check to
mouth.
see if Z sees this.
Poko,
Oh
I will
my freaking god.
Poko, I will say the ink
see?
the ink is very sticky and you have a very hard time pulling it away from the honeycomb. Roll stealth if you're trying to keep this secret from Katsu.
Oh my god.
Poko is a little sneaky. Poko will try.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is it okay? Is it okay if I try to? If is it okay if I put on my guidance for that too?
Poko, darling, you shouldn't. You can. You as the DM. You shouldn't. Yeah, even if you got all 4 from your guidance, Katsu would see what you're trying to do.
Oh
Katsu is running over and is like, why did you touch that? Why did you touch that?
Poko winds her key again and says,
Honey.
No, it's Annie.
Katsu is going, that isn't honey. That's not honey. That's definitely not honey.
Poko,
Oh.
Poko goes into lick.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Don't
Are
worry,
you
those rolls
licking
are good
it?
for you.
The thing, Poko does not know anything about this world. To her knowledge, this is black honey.
So you're eating it.
Oh
Poko,
my god,
but
no,
not
Poko,
eating
please,
it per
no!
se, but Poko licked.
Okay. Let's see. Roll a con save first.
Oh my freaking lord.
Good thing I have a +1.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
good.
one.
I am
Oh
Two.
my
concerned.
god.
This is absolutely nasty, disgusting. It smells bad. It tastes worse. It's like rotting, fermenting, nasty ink. So, roll strength again to get it out of your mouth.
Just a general strength check.
Or athletics. If you have a
Athletics,
bonus
alright,
to athletics.
Instead of a -1, I get a 0. Yeah, boy.
Someone can help if they want. Yeah, no,
Katsu
you
is
can't get it.
Katsu is helping. Katsu is helping.
Roll it again.
I think Tess.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
You get it out of your mouth, and in fact, off of your hand, you manage to like wipe it back off on the wall, where it sticks, and then sort of a little tendril reaches back out in the direction of Poko.
Oh no.
That was a whiz save from Katsu.
And that was a perception
God.
check from the bee.
Oh no.
So yeah, at that the bee has finally noticed that you guys are, messing around outside of its honeycomb, and crawling out of the honeycomb, comes.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no,
think-
oh no, oh no.
Can I say that Tess was busy watching the honeycomb more than Poko? Oh, snap.
That is not a good thing. That is just not a good.
But also very good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
sitting here.
Yeah, Tessura could have been watching the honeycomb. What would you have been watching for?
He doesn't. They don't know what to make of this. They don't know what's going on. They don't know what the actual black stuff is. They just Katsu seems to be dealing with Poko. They were just watching it to see if the buzzing got any louder, to see if anything happened, and this appears to be something happening.
Yep, it sure is. So can everyone roll
Okay.
initiative?
Yeah.
I knew this was. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I was told about Poko, and I had a feeling. 12.
Tess, that was your job. You're supposed to be on guard, but no, denied.
Well, that's good to be
Come
got on that
on.
one.
What are we rolling?
Initiative.
Initiative.
We are
Oh,
going to be
fuck.
attacked by bees.
I can't fucking believe this.
This is the party you got yourself involved with.
This is the second time I got to lick ink. Yeah, boy.
Why
Is
the
that-
fuck does this guy gets 18?
So is that 12 Katsu's initiative? Yeah, 'cause
Yes,
the
that
whiz
12
save
is
is above
Katsu's
it.
initiative.
Okay. So it
wait.
looks like
Wait. Is it? Yes, it
because
is.
it's under
Yeah.
the B pick.
We rolled.
It is under the
rolled
B
just
pick.
below me.
Yes,
Yeah, or just above me.
the whiz save was above it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I know why. I think I know why this idiot gets fucking 18.
Because he hates bugs and is ready to absolutely go off on them at any second.
Murder violence bee.
Just I think as soon as like okay, black stuff, he kind of blanks out because like he personally does not know what the fuck is that. But as soon as this extremely fucked up no good bee appears, he flips his fucking lid. He flips the shit out.
Okay, so
Katsu's just sitting
Axis,
here.
you're up first.
Okay. Axis is flipping his shit out. Axis is just backs away from the bee.
Mm-hmm.
He's panicking. He backs away from the bee. And I don't know what he would do, honestly. He is not good.
You
Like,
hold
the
your
one
turn
thing-
if you have no idea.
I think he first needs to get out of the panic. He's
Yeah.
panicking. So yeah, the one thing he does is just he backs away from the bee. He gets away from the bee. That's literally his turn. That's it.
Using his movement to back up. I
Yep.
will note there are also bees behind you. You might wanna. How far back into the old bees are you going to get away from the new bee?
He's, for fuck's sake, he's getting in the middle of a group. Let's say that he's getting in the middle of a group.
Okay.
Yeah, Tess and Katsu were in the front, so you can get behind them.
Tess, Katsu, and Poko are all in the front right now.
Because we're all investigating the ink, and then Tess moved up.
Mhm.
And then Lucy can be between Axis and the previous bees. Is that all you want to do on your turn then?
Yeah, he needs to stop panicking before he can do shit.
Okay, in that case, Katsu's turn.
All right. I rub my hands together. Katsu is immediately going to cast Burning Hands.
Burn the
Okay.
bee. Burn the bee.
So let me
Burn the
cast.
fucked up bee.
That is a D20. So each creature in a 15-foot cone must make a Dex saving throw.
Okay.
There's only one bee.
Yep,
There's only one bee, so
Let's make
that's-
its Dex saving throw. What's its Dex? +2. Does an 11 save?
no, it does not. So it takes 3d6. That is a 9.
Whoa. The bee is incinerated instantly.
Whoa.
Listen, Katsu knows and was like, fuck this.
Katsu's done.
Yeah.
I think Tess was making a movement to summon one of their like dagger things, but they stopped before they actually do so. But they were reaching towards their back, but B is
Bee is
incinerated.
dead.
B is fired. It's just ashes.
The bee was fired.
Another biz save?
Katsu's breath is uneven.
Okay. Take it
But the bee is
easy.
dead. So
Yeah. Tess is gonna move in front and see if there's any more bees that are coming out.
Roll investigation?
Let's see how well this works.
I would just like
Really
to
quick,
let
what the
y'all
fuck?
and, I would like to let y'all know, out of all the games that I played with Poko, this is the first game where Poko watches real death.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The death of the bee.
So
yeah.
Poko right now is catatonic.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
I'm so sorry, Poko. Katsu is scared.
Lucy's gonna pick up our little duck just to Make sure she's okay. Okay, I got you, kid. Take some deep breaths.
You know,
Can
you
Katsu
notice that
make an
the
investigation check? Cause
uh, Lucy, I just want to say, you notice immediately the key is not winding.
Ooh, that
Oh.
cannot be good.
this is why Katsu was worried about a child being here.
Tessura with a 10,
That's-
you can't
yeah.
see or hear any more bees in the honeycomb. It seems like it's empty.
Can Katsu also roll investigation?
Yes.
Because she's scared. That's an unnatural 20.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that that was the only bee left in this honeycomb. Most of the cells of the honeycomb are pretty much just choked full of this thick black ink. There wasn't room for other bees. It's been more or less abandoned by all the other bees except the fucked up bee. So
Katsu is still trying to get their breath under control, but does feel a little better that there's no more bees.
Guys, Poko is in trouble here. Like,
I'm gonna make another whiz save to see if Katsu snaps out of it.
I think Axis
Okay,
does
yeah.
snap like when the bee's dead, Axis snaps out of it too.
Yeah, Katsu turns around and goes, heck. And walks over to Poko.
Just Axis also like just like turns to Poko just like Shh, it gonna do.
well, don't look at me. I never dealt with kids before.
I don't know anything about kids either. This is why I didn't want them to be here. I had a feeling that this was going to happen.
Oh, back to the matter. What are we gonna do? We either go back and say we screwed up, flub the mission, or we keep going.
You all can roll insight on Katsu if you want.
Inside.
Insight.
I
Insight
think
check.
Axis is gonna roll.
I think Tessa's standing between the
7.
group and
Nope, Axis does
the
not
wall.
see shit.
but he's
Axis
trying to
just-
like glance back at the group. So,
Mm-hmm.
he's more concerned with if more show up and everyone else is busy and everyone else is better at talking, so he might let them deal with the child. But also, what do? He's
Tess,
concerned.
you get the feeling Katsu's scared but doesn't want to leave. Lucy, it's very clear that Katsu has other reasons for being here and doesn't want to leave, despite being batshit terrified.
You know something I don't there, Katsu?
I'm gonna make some roll a deception check.
Good.
Cause haha, hee hoo. Oh, never mind. That does not beat your insight. Katsu. Are you gonna roll again? Or,
Oh, right. Sorry.
yeah.
Oh, it's even higher.
It's higher now. Yes, Katsu knows something that they're not letting on. Is Z going to say anything? No, not unless you make them say so.
Lucy is going to pass Poko to access and be like, look here, Mr. or whatever. They're expert in uncannyology crapple. I don't care. There is a kid who is not moving. We either gotta take the kid and get the hell out of here, or we move on. And frankly, at this point, I'd say leaving is good. If you want to stay, fine, but give me a reason why I need to stay with you.
Tess just like speaks up from the very back and is like, I'm not gonna make anyone stay, but there are people missing down here. Like, yes, we need to take care of Poko, but also we
Is
don't know what
anyone
happened
next
to
to
the other
Poko?
people. I thought Lucy was holding.
I
Axis is now.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Axis is next to Poko. Axis is the only person next to Poko, right?
Yep.
Yes,
Mhm.
Tess is farther away.
Okay. Axis sits down next to Poko and goes, "Are you?" Goes, "It's all right. We're we're with you. Are you scared? You don't have to tell. Just nod."
Poko doesn't seem to respond, though the key twitches a little bit, like turns just the tiniest bit.
Do you want me to help you?
There is no response.
Do you want me to? Do you want to leave?
There is no response.
Axis puts a hand on. Axis just puts a hand on Poco's shoulder and starts humming. And while he's humming, he's casting calm emotions, actually. I think everyone is in 20-foot radius around.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone make a charisma saving throw. You can choose to fail it if you wish.
Poko cannot roll against it because she is catatonic right now.
Katsu's gonna choose to fail this because I gesture at anxiety trademark.
Tess wasn't trying to fail, but he failed anyway.
Nope, I failed this one too.
Yeah, you both fail. So yeah, suppressing the effect of frighten.
Well, I don't think there was
Makes
actually
Katsu feel a little better.
frighten effect on anyone.
Yeah, but you know,
Mhm.
People are scared.
Yeah.
Poco's key starts to turn a little bit slower than usual this time. And you can actually see the gleam over Poco's eyes come back. And
Katsu's gonna go back over to Poko and be like, and kneel in front of her and say, "I'm sorry. I didn't want it to hurt you or anyone else."
Poko winds up her key and then she says,
Huh? Where did the bee go?
I got rid of it.
It's all right. The bee went to sleep. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the bee went to bed.
Does anybody wants to roll perception and Axis?
Sure. Heart emoji.
Would this be perception or insight?
No, perception.
Okay.
That's a unnatural 20.
Okay, dirty 20.
Nat 20?
Hello.
Oh my god.
Oh, geez.
Well, all of us are just like, perceive. Let's go.
Except
Okay,
Lucy.
Everyone but Lucy noticed that Axis is griping the neck of his guitar. it's usually hanging on his back, but now it's hanging in the front, and he's the whole time that he was talking with Poko, he was griping the neck of the guitar.
Poko will wind up her key again and say,
What did the
Okay.
black honey taste good?
No, you didn't like it.
I don't think it does.
That was another whiz save from Katsu to see if Z was comfortable enough to actually explain what just happened, and that was a natural 20. So for once, so Katsu's going to stand up, back up a little bit, and look at everyone and say, "The ink is something I've studied. It's from a creature / tune that wanders the valley, and it takes them."
So that's what happened to the bee, right?
Yes, it was taken. You might have noticed that it was a couple different styles,
Yeah.
animation styles. That was because of it. That's why I got scared when Poko decided to taste it. You don't really want to eat that. And Katsu is slouched over, rubbing their left arm and looking aside.
Axis puts a hand on their shoulder and says, "You got this." And after which he kind of like walks a bit away, walks to the rest of the group.
All right. This ain't the party I signed up to, but it's the party I got into. So, what do we need to know?
Fire. It
Fire.
is weak to fire. It's very flammable, so anything you have that gives off fire would be useful here. And please do not touch it.
All right.
Poko pulls out a flask of oil and a torch.
Excellent idea there, my dear. And Lucy's going to go into her hammer space for a handkerchief.
Are you guys making a Molotov cocktail?
I am.
Oh my god.
Ah,
I
Pulls out a
can't
cloth
believe
knife.
this.
dang it.
Tess is just gonna go.
Can't believe this.
Well,
You-
now it's even more important that we find the people that are missing down here. Like,
Yeah.
we can't leave them down here at all. It's not safe. If
We need
that's
to at least know
actually-
if they
yeah.
came in contact with it.
And what do you
Yeah.
suggest we do if
This
they're
just pipes
like,
out. Lexi just pipes up. Are we gonna burn a whole place down? Oh wait, hold on. I think the chocolate is still in there.
yeah.
Fuck.
If we find them and they are, and Z gestures at the ink, then it'd be wise for us to put them out of their misery. It's not exactly a pleasant feeling. You all want to roll insight again?
Oh,
Heart
boy.
emoji?
Where is the
Right.
Discord cooperate?
Shit. Wrong
Insight?
person. I think he's +5. Yeah.
Insight, you said? Okay.
Yeah, insight.
17! Hey, Tess.
Damn.
There you go.
Alright, you all get this.
20 fucking 4.
All of you get this. Katsu has not only come in contact with the substance before, but has an extensive history with it.
We love the backstory, fucking Angst.
Yep. I smile at Zen. Heart
Poko,
emoji.
Strangle you emoji.
Poko will get up and go over to Katsu, grabby hands for a hug.
Zen at me.
Yes.
What does Poko do? Sorry.
Poko walks
Poko
over
wants hug.
grabby
Oh.
hand.
Oh, Katsu. Z is 5'6", so it's a bit of a stretch, but hold. And do you think we should take a break? It has been 2 hours.
I was gonna say take a break. Do you want to get to the end of the hallway first?
Yes,
Oh,
let's get
yeah.
to the end.
End of
Yeah.
the hallway.
Because there
Nothing
are
else.
no more obstacles in this hallway. You have gotten rid of the bee. And at the end of the hallway, you can see a wooden door set into the stone wall.
It
And
was a good sign.
mhm, yeah. Do we want to break there, or do you guys want to open the door first? Actually, let's break here, and then
Yeah.
you can see what's on
Yeah.
the other side of the door at the end of the break.
Cliffhanger.
Alright.
All right,
Cliffhanger.
take
Cliffhanger.
five, everybody.
I need
See
to take
you
a
soon.
I need to take a fucking break.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Game resumed. Okay. So yeah, at the end of the B pathway, there is a wooden door set into the stone wall of the tunnel. Which again, Poko and Lucy looks a bit familiar to you because you've seen it before last time you were down in the tunnels.
Yep, this is familiar.
Anyone want to open the door?
Lucy will open the door.
Okay, the door opens onto a large stone cave.
A large stone what?
Cave.
Cave.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
Yeah.
I've heard large stone key and then just like key as in like and just what?
For the biggest door you've ever seen.
Oh my god.
Probably.
No,
All
it
right,
is.
I want to roll investigation. Is this the cave we were in at the end of Mass Mayhem?
You can roll it.
All right, investigation is +2, so this is probably not going to end well. Let's go. 8.
It's
I
not
need
the room you were in at the very end of Masked Mayhem was made of dirt, and this room is made of stone.
Okay.
I'm gonna be detecting the magic.
You detect some conjuration magic in this room. Are you guys staying out in the hall or going into the room, by the way?
Poko winds up her key real fast, and she's gonna say,
Oh my god, it's like remember the place with the doors and the place and the place and the doors and the doors and the
"Wine."
I remember there, Poko.
This is a
Oh my god.
All right, well, Lucy's gonna enter go first, actually.
Katsu will follow shortly after.
Yeah, this is
Because
now
Lucy seems to know what's
unknown.
happening, and Katsu is willing to trust that knowledge.
Poko winds some more, and she's gonna say,
things are gonna appear and it's gonna be so much fun and it's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be like the thing in the
and she like walks in super excited.
I'm so sorry I'm traumatizing your child.
Is that everyone in the room then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Access and Tess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Access
that's
is following. I really like the one thing I really want to know is like when the chopping will stop. Mostly because the fucking. Mostly because I'm kind of done doing the doing the bid, the chopping audio bit.
Yeah, as you enter into the room, the frame rate choppiness stops, and you're back to your normal animation style. Because you're no longer in the hallway.
Notices that and just thank fuck it's over.
There's a glare from Katsu. There's a child.
Wine.
But why?
Don't mind me, kid. I'm just saying stuff.
Why do people always talk about foxes?
Lucy just bends
It
over,
takes
laughing
Katsu
her
a
head
moment
off.
to realize. And then Katsu's like, oh wait, that's adorable.
Oh my god.
Lucy's just bent over, laughing her head off.
Lord help me.
Katsu is internally going, what did we ever do to deserve this child?
Poko is
You
gonna,
existed. That's it.
Poko is gonna like waddle over to Lucy and wind her key,
And she's like, why is nobody answering my question? What's up with foxes?
Well, some people like to say fox when they're very upset about something. So that's what they're talking about. They're just mad. You know, you ever hear that song, What Does the Fox Say?
Poko will wind up her key again, and then she'll say,
I know what they say. They scream.
Well, that's what people like to. That's what people want to do. So when they want to scream, they say fox.
I can't believe this.
This is fucking phenomenal. Thank you.
I'm in love. This party is so stupid.
No brain cells, head empty.
Okay, let's get a roll call. Let's see how high our intelligence stats are.
Oh,
Minus
one.
Intelligence save? Is that what we're doing?
Eight.
No. You don't have to roll anything.
To see what our intelligences are.
Listen, listen. Access's int is fucking 8.
Oh, Tess is
Katsu's
one
is a
above
12.
that. Tess is 9.
9.
Katsu's is a 12 because Katsu's a charisma caster.
12 as well, because I'm a charisma caster.
13. Charisma casters, you're on.
Lucy is a 13.
Okay, that makes sense as of why Lucy is the responsible adult of the party.
That one brain cell makes me
if the party was filled with anxiety.
Hold on. It's just is Axis the fucking twin brother of the group?
Well, here's something to put your terror on, because while Lucy's intelligence is a 13, her wisdom is an 8.
Okay.
Axis's wisdom is 14, so you win some, you lose some.
Who has the highest wisdom?
Not Lucy.
Tess has an 11. He's not a brain. He does not have much of a brain cell, Your Honor.
Okay. What about Katsu? What do you
12. 12.
Well, why does Poko have the highest wisdom?
What's her wisdom?
16.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it makes sense if she's the one over here trying to comfort everyone.
Oh my god.
I hold
If I-
her close up.
If I can just, if everyone is in the room, the door that you all came in through, slams shut, and 5 doors appear on the opposite wall.
Oh boy.
Poko gets so
And-
excited.
Here we go again.
And an inscription is carved on the wall near the, original door.
Poko's so excited.
Okay.
Says-
so
Yeah, 5 paths lead forward, the rest lead back, so if you want to stay on track, find the door that's made for you. The path it hides will let you through.
Poko is flapping her wings, so excited.
Okay, when we went through down here last time, there were 4 of us, and we all had to take our own individual doors. So,
Fantastic. Let's split the party. Why not?
Poko went
Everyone's here is just so goddamn. Sorry, I'm.
Poko winds up her key, and she stars are in her eyes, and she says,
But like what basically there's gonna be doors, and those doors are gonna look like us, and we're like doors that look like our personalities that have to do with us, and it's gonna be so cool. And then when we go through the door, we'll all meet back up with each other, and it's gonna be so cool, and it's gonna be so fun.
"Wine."
It's gonna be it's so cool. It's so cool.
Axis is not not so okay with splitting out.
all right.
Is that
Katsu
weird?
is not okay with it either.
Well,
Yeah, Tess is glancing around the party like, ugh.
everyone can roll an investigation or perception if you prefer to take a look at the doors and try to figure out which one you're supposed to go through.
Perception time.
Perception time.
That's a nat 20.
Hey!
And that's when
Hey.
that one. Oh boy.
We get both sides
What
of the
if you-
scale here.
Lucy,
Mhm.
do you remember part of the puzzle? Lucy, are you okay?
17. 17.
Okay. So starting off, Lucy, there's 5 doors in here. None of them look like the doors from last time, so you're fucking lost.
Fantastic.
Who's next? 12 for Tessura. Yeah, I mean, Tessura grew up in the woods, right? So he might not be
Yeah.
the most familiar with differences in doors. You can tell some of them are painted, some of them are raw wood, one's a set of double doors.
They're sure doors.
There are doors, and all the doors look different. 15, 17, 24. You can see a lot more details of the doors, which I'm actually going to.
You're going to describe the doors?
Yes, I have
they're
2
gonna
things
catch
for
ya.
the doors.
Please describe what our personal holes look like.
Okay, I'm copy pasting the
I will
description,
ma- I will
but also.
continue making curse
Oh.
references.
And this art and the bee were both drawn by Whirl. So thank you very much, Whirl. It looks a lot better than it would have if I'd tried to draw it.
Zen, I am grabbing you. I am grabbing you. Grabbing you.
Grab me all you want! So the first door is a wooden door that's painted gray. It has a round metal handle made of a silvery metal. And you can hear some upbeat music playing faintly from behind it. Door 2 is raw wood that is actually sort of got so raw that there's like twigs sprouting off of it, like the wood is still alive. And it has a very ornate, antique-looking handle. Door 3 is a set of sleek double doors painted black with pull handles. One door has a red handle with a mint green design painted around it. The other has a mint green handle with a red design painted around it.
I am going to.
Door 4 is raw wood with some black stains in it and glowing mushrooms growing out of it. That door slants heavily to the side instead of being square, and from behind it you can hear people faintly singing a lullaby. And then door 5 is painted with faded white paint. It has a porcelain doorknob with a flower design and a keyhole underneath. And there are some horizontal hash marks carved into the door frame.
Poko is going to point at the last door and she's gonna say, she's gonna wind up her key and she's gonna point at the door and she's like, this one's mine, this one's my door.
All right.
Katsu is going to look at the door with the lullaby coming out of the back and freeze.
Insight check.
You can do it inside if you want. The DC is super fucking low.
Insight check. Let's go.
Inside check.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, why?
Oh my god.
Angel,
Yes, okay.
I think you used your fucking luck.
No.
I think
All the
Tess
luck is
stealing the
gone.
luck and Axis, apparently.
Okay. So I actually have a thing for this lullaby heart emoji. If you rolled high on your perception, you actually can hear this lullaby from the background. And Katsu is frozen both in recognition and fear.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Heart emoji. Also, I'm glad it's picking up from Angel's microphone, because that means the audience can hear it.
Is this the fun? Oh, yes, it is.
Yep. Hence my oh dear.
Ding, 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 ding.
Wait. Where is it from? What was?
Heart emoji. Anyway, so that's what Katsu is frozen about. Z doesn't want to enter that door.
Poko.
Not
is
alone,
gonna-
anyway.
Poko is gonna waddle over to Katsu, and she's gonna pull out her own music box that she's gonna play it, and she's gonna cast Kammio.
Oh, we're precious child.
I'm gonna make Katsu automatically fail that because he kind of needs it and is like, thank you for that. Oh boy. Why
Hate
did it
to
have
say
to
it,
be that
folks.
song?
Hate to say it, folks. We can only go one at a time. You gonna be okay there, Katsu?
I should be. Hopefully. Maybe.
Poko will wind up her key and say, "Well, if it makes you feel better, I went through the door before. Back then, we just had a little tunnel that we went through, and then we eventually met up back where we were, and we're not going to take too long. It's not going to be too far away, because we'll find ourselves back to each other so long as we go through our door."
Katsu will nod and go, okay.
All right, folks. Lucy's gonna go to the silver door because it's obviously for her, and I'll go first. See you on the other side, and she's gonna open it and go through.
Katsu will reluctantly open the door and enter.
Door 4 with the
I
lullaby.
just noticed the ink on the fucking ceiling, Zen. I'm grabbing you.
Poko's
Sorry, I just noticed that, and my brain went, fuck.
Oh yeah, who would have noticed that with their rolls? Yeah, Katsu would have noticed that with their roll. Let me check what the DC was for this room. I gotta...
That also didn't help.
I had a lot of
Just
notes
say
for this.
that if Axis said anything about not wanting to split up, Tess is gonna like look over at him is like, yeah.
Axis and Poko also would have noticed the ink on the ceiling.
Yeah, Axis is just there's again the same look as was the first time he noticed the ink on the on the my brain work with me on the honeycomb.
God damn, everyone's got trauma over this fucking ink.
No, it's not less. It's less of a trauma and more of like and just could like Doc, you do remember what Axis said the first time he saw the ink.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Heart emoji.
Yep.
But yeah, Katsu enters.
Through door 4.
Yep. Through the door with the fucking lullaby.
Okay, so Lucy going through door 1 and Katsu going through door 4. Both of you find yourselves in a small, plain stone tunnel. And yeah, as Poko said, it goes on for only a little while before the two tunnels meet up into a slightly bigger tunnel. So Lucy and Katsu are together now in the tunnel on the other side of the door's room.
We made it.
I was expecting
Axis.
something worse to happen.
Axis adjusts the guitar. I forgot what. Okay, this is the worst time the brain decided to stop working with English for me. Because I completely forgot was the guitarist hanging on?
Shoulder.
No.
Strap?
Oh. Strap.
Sorry? Yes, strap. Thank you. So he adjusts the strap and just goes, right, here we go, and heads towards the door number 3.
Okay.
He just kind of pauses before throwing the door open with both hands.
I think
And
Tess
yeah,
is gonna look at Poko, and if Poko is going towards the door, he'll go towards the last door left.
yeah. So
He's waiting so she's not left in the room alone.
Axis is going through door 3, Poco's going through door 5, and then Tessura's gonna go through door 2 once Poco's gone through her door.
Yeah.
Wait. Poko is still lingering with Tess right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Axis goes first through the double doors and finds himself in a short little tunnel like the others that meets up with Katsu and Lucy again.
Hey. Welcome back.
Poko.
I honestly expected something more.
No, I'm glad I'm not the only one who expected something horrible to happen.
To be honest, yeah, me too.
Kind of disappointing, yo.
Please don't say that.
Yeah, you're encouraging
Please.
Murphy. Cut it out.
I ain't encouraging anything.
Poko is going to linger a bit and go and wind up her key and go.
Tess.
Yeah.
I didn't want to point it out because it would make Katsu very nervous, and I didn't want to say anything. But
And she points up to the ooze that is coming out of the ceiling.
Oh.
That's a little concerning. Not gonna lie. That is more than a little bit concerning at this point. But well, hopefully we can find what we're looking for and get everyone else out of here. Okay, yeah.
I mean, as long as we don't touch the shit, we stuff. Oh, we
You're
are
not
fine.
in the room.
We're not in the room.
You've left the room. You're not a part of this conversation.
This is just Tess and Poko.
Oh, right, sorry.
Yeah, Tess is dawdling. I don't want to leave Poko in the room alone.
So yeah, Poko is just gonna stare at it a little more, and Poko's gonna say,
what? And like, winds up the key and says, "What do you think happens when something is caught in the ink? Because it's very sticky and it's hard to get out of."
I don't know, and I don't want any of us to get stuck in it. So
Winds up the key. Someone.
hopefully we can. I have no idea what would actually happen, but it can't be anything good. So let's try not to get stuck in it. Yes.
Poko will wind up the key more and say, "Do you think when we eventually have to put a stop to this person, do you think I should remember this?"
No.
Well, if the ink stays down here and doesn't hurt anyone up top, then I don't think it's causing too many problems. The problem is that the people up top came down, and hopefully we can find them and get them out of here. I don't know.
Oh, you can hear some of the mechanisms within Poko kind of whir a little harder in there.
Oh,
Poko
she have to do a think.
Oh,
Maybe it does a thing.
Poko's
Maybe it
just
does a funk.
I think Tessa
I
just.
don't want to think about things dying.
Yeah, I can't say I do either.
Yeah, but
Let's hope that we can find a good way to solve this. I don't know if that'll be possible, but we can try.
well, if the time comes and I'm going to have to watch something die again, do you think I should remember it this time?
I don't know, kid. That's something. I don't know if I can decide that. But if you don't want to remember it, then that I'm not. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't know. Tess is like, oh no, I don't know what to say here. But
Tessa is facing the moral questions.
I think Tess just looks at Poko and goes, I know what I want to do, but I'm not you. And I can't answer that for you. So I don't really know, because I know what I do is I don't want to forget anything. But if it helps you to forget, then I don't think that's bad.
God.
You can hear the whirring stop in her and the key stop, and you just hear her say, "Thanks for talking to me. That's really nice." And the key starts turning again, and she says, "Let's go through the door now."
Oh no.
Hey.
Tess is just here. Don't die.
Okay. Right.
We're getting all kinds of lore today, huh?
Tess just nods, and he's like, "All right, you wanna go to the doors together?"
Everyone is just. I'm sorry. Everyone just looked at this game and just like, it's free lore estate.
I'm sweating. I am sweating over here in the corner. I didn't think there was any other lore gonna be dropped during this game.
You're giving Tess the moral questions? Tess, the character's having a moral crisis at any given point? Tess is trying to figure this out for himself. Oh no!
He just wanted to have a party.
Oh, I put my head in my hands.
I love this, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
So-
I think Tess like offered to go through the doors at the same time as Poko. So like go through them together.
Yeah.
So Tess is going through door 2 and Poko is going through door 5 at the same time? Yep, you both wind up in little stone tunnels that go on for a short distance and then meet up with the others.
Hey, what took you guys so
Hey,
long?
welcome back.
Poko winds up her key again and says,
We were thinking about things, and it took a little while to figure out which door was ours, but it's okay, we got it. No problem.
All right, then. That's good.
I would like to point out that when Poko and Tess were starting to take a while, Katsu was pacing back and forth because Z did actually see the ink, but didn't point it out because so.
Oh dear.
Oh my freaking lord.
And then when Poko and Tess come through the tunnels, Z goes, "There's like a sigh of relief."
Fucking help them. Fucking help them.
Yeah. Heart emoji.
It has been a ride so far. Shall we carry on?
I guess.
I don't think we have much other choice if we're trying to find the people down here. Yeah.
Poko is going to grabby hands at someone to carry.
Oh, nope. Lucy has done her bit for the Poko Carry Squad. You guys have to decide among yourselves.
Exus has already carried the child.
I think Tess would offer for her to sit on his shoulders if he I don't know here's the question. How tall is the tunnel?
The tunnel is like a good 10 feet tall.
I think he's gonna look over at Poko and go, Hey Poko, do you want to be really, really, really tall for a second?
Poko winds up her key and says,
Yeah.
Alright, I think Tess is he's been on all fours the entire time. I think he's gonna stand up and he's very tall. And he's gonna very, very carefully pick up Poko and let her sit on his shoulders.
yeah.
So she gets to be about over 6, almost 7 feet tall, basically. Because Tess is 7 feet tall. Very
How's
tall.
the weather up
boy.
there, Poko?
Fuck.
And that's why he asked
Tall.
Because he now towers over people, probably.
Katsu is oh man, that's cool.
I think he's gonna glance, kind of tilt his head so he can glance up at Poko and check if she's okay with that. If she likes being tall.
Axis just cranes his head and just keeps craning like the fuck? And it's just it's a very how do I put it? Amazed the fuck.
Yeah?
This guy will. I'm very sorry. I know there's a child, but this guy will not stop swearing.
I'm the same way, so don't worry.
If it makes you feel any better, last game Popsy also swore a lot.
And yes, Lucy had to justify that.
Oh man.
And I am so shocked nobody's called her out on her blatant bull crap. Well, excusing everyone's cussing.
We're just having so many other things on our plate to worry about, character-wise.
We don't have time to unpack all that. So we're gonna throw out the whole suitcase.
Hey.
Throw it in the dumpster and set it on fire.
Alright.
Yeah, I think Tess will continue like that as long as Poko likes being up tall, and if she wants to get down, then he'll let her down immediately. So you get to be extremely tall.
I fucking hold Tess so soft.
Alright, what torture are you putting us through next, Zen?
Are you guys gonna continue walking down the tunnel?
We are walking.
Yeah, if Tess is holding Poko, then He's definitely towards the middle of
Perception?
back again.
Perception, right?
Perception.
Perception.
Not investigation, yeah.
I mean, you guess you could roll investigation if you wanted.
Okay.
Well,
Give me
that's
a
a
roll.
little
Didn't
bit
really work
better
out for
than
you,
us.
huh?
No. No, it didn't.
You are distracted.
Well, you can
As
take advantage on
always, it
this.
seems.
Perception is better than investigation for this idiot because he has no brain cells. He's very good at looking. He's not very good at analyzing. 11. It's still bad.
Let's see. Who? Poko has to roll still.
Wait, sorry, I spaced out. What are we rolling again?
Perception.
Okay.
Perception check.
I almost rolled a D0, okay.
That's
Guaranteed
not good.
failure.
10.
Okay.
God damn.
So you have, oh my gosh, nat 1 with a +9 modifier. Holy shit. Okay, so we have 8, 10, 10, 11, and a 16. Okay, so how this is gonna go, everyone with a 10 or below, you're walking down this stone tunnel and you start to notice that there is, some debris strewn around the tunnel, for lack of a better term. You can roll investigation if you want to see, take a closer look at that.
I think I will. It's not much
Detect
better.
magic.
I'll try investigation again.
Detect
Not much
magic.
better than perception, but let's see.
Okay.
I'll try
okay.
investigation. We'll see how
Oh,
this
come
works.
on.
Mhm.
That's a 0. Then this is the second game that I've rolled a 0 in.
Oh no.
Oh
Our
my
first
gosh.
0 of the day.
Okay. Well,
Wait until we get fucking -1.
well, you got this with your perception. So,
Yeah.
Tessura can see with just his perception, and Katsu can see when Z stops to look closer. That the debris strewn about this tunnel is broken bits off of mannequins. So there's like loose hands and like broken bits from like a plastic leg, stuff like that. That has that same black ink spattered about on it. And with the initial 16, also Tessura can hear the sound of ink dripping down the walls and the faint sound of pained moaning coming from up ahead.
That can't be good.
I think Tess hears all that and is immediately like, I am not going to investigate this because Poco's on my shoulders. That's why they rolled 0.
Poko looking down, squinting. I assume you guys would relay these are mannequin sort of looking things.
Yeah, I mean,
Katsu would, yeah.
Poko would look like squint down there and say, and like, you know, wind her key, of course, and say,
Oh, I think the dolly lost her hand.
Among other things, and Lucy's gonna poke at a leg with her rapier.
Okay.
1, good use for rapier. 2, do you want to roll strength to get your rapier back?
Oh no!
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
concern.
I said
Heart
these
emoji.
things were. I said these things had the like goopy black ink on them. So roll athletics.
oh God! This is not gonna end well.
Is it
You
possible?
can roll straight strength if you want.
I'm gonna.
I don't think
let me
that's
take a
better.
look. Let me
Is
take
it
a look. Let me take a look.
Mhm.
La 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 la.
Prestidigitation.
My strength is 0. My athletics is +2, so I'm gonna go with athletics.
Guidance.
What'd you say, Teru?
Okay, first off, I'm gonna give a guidance. Second off, do you think I could clean the ink off of these with a prestidigitation, or is it?
Not while it's still actively stuck. Lucy, roll your guidance d4.
Okie dokie. Oh
Okay.
no.
14.
That makes it 14, which is just barely enough. You managed to pull your rapier back loose of the sticky ink.
Yeesh, you weren't kidding.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Poko is now going to try to prestidigitate to clean.
None of the ink is actually remaining on Lucy's rapier to begin with. When she managed to pull it free, the ink all stuck together onto the mannequin piece.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna prestidigitate the mannequin to see that if I can clean it off.
Doc, would that work?
No. It would not work.
Yeah, prestidigitation does nothing.
I'm now gonna ping a detect magic.
Alright. You get, hang on. I know we have it in our notes. It's necromancy, right?
Necromancy, yeah.
Oh, fucking
Yeah.
fantastic.
So you get the sense of necromantic magic from this ink.
That's really spooky. That's so spooky.
You can say that again there, kiddo.
Poko winds up her key and says,
I think I am getting a necromancy.
Oh, that's
Axis,
just...
once again, just the fur slightly goes. The fur, I mean, he doesn't have a fur per se, because he is basically a smear of paint. But the smear does get a bit blurry at the ends. Just okay, fuck that.
Katsu is unfazed by this knowledge because Z knows that this is necromancy.
Poko's gonna wind up her key again and whisper to Tess.
I thought Fox was already like the one and Fox's was the two. Is what, like, if you say Fox without the S, is that the more singular?
Oh my god.
Hey, I don't.
One,
honestly
Uncanny
know.
Valley. 2, lore. 3, teaching the kid to swear.
I can't fucking believe this.
Tess is just sitting here. Tess is just sitting here. I am going to die of laughter. I don't know how Tess is going to react because I declare I'm going to perish. I know. I think Tess just. I think Tess just looks off into space for a moment. And it's like, I don't honestly know. Tess is trying to think about grammar now because Tess does not know grammar like at all. I never went to school. So Tess is like, wait, singular means one person. That's as far as I got. They're just.
God.
Insight on Tess you can, Teru. Because I think. I think Tess has just gotten very confused, and they're just like, I am not the best person to ask about grammar, to be honest.
So wait. Am I allowed to say it? Because Lucy said I'm not allowed to.
You know what, kid? Lucy knows best. Think this situation. Don't fucking repeat after me. Sorry.
God. God.
Undo all my work, why don't you?
Katsu is literally in game putting their head in their hands and going, by the ink, I can't believe this.
I think Tess is just gonna be like.
He just kind of like shrugs and just goes, "Sorry, I'm stressed."
I think Tess is just gonna like turn to glance up at Poko and go, I think they're all swears. I
Poko.
don't know the specifics of what the differences are off the top of my head.
Winds up her key again and says, "What?"
So wait, so when someone wants to scream, they say fox, but like singular.
I am a
Wisdom check.
Is not sure whether it's
What are you
better to
doing?
lie to the child or
That's a 10. Katsu has no idea what to make of anything that's happening right now.
Tess. Handshake emoji.
Lucy's
He's
just
trying.
like, Lucy's gonna just like pat Zem on the shoulder and be like, they ain't on fire, they ain't dead, everything's cool, just work with it.
Tess is now doing mental math, trying to figure out what singular versus plurals are, because they did not go to school. They lived under a rock.
Poko did not go to school either.
Handshake.
Well, to be fair,
They
they're
went to
not
school?
even old
You wanna
enough for
ask Zem?
school.
Poko's gonna wind up her key and she's gonna go,
Katsu, are you smart?
I like to think I am. Why do you ask?
wind, wind, wind.
What's the singular form of fox?
It's... That is the singular. The plural is foxes.
Oh my god.
Wind, wind, wind.
Then why do people keep saying I don't know if I'm allowed to say it.
Well, fox is an animal. That's not exactly what they're saying.
Oh, wait.
Winds up the key some more.
So. Wait. I'm nervous.
It's they have been saying a real kind swear. That sounds similar, but it's not. It's a different word. Please don't say it.
Yeah. Listen to them.
Poko is going to nod and continue kicky feats.
Wait.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
Estes pats her leg very carefully from where he's holding on to her, like to make sure she doesn't fall.
Are you guys continuing down the hallway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am dying of laughter. Oh dear.
Yeah. Get ready for some tonal whiplash.
Total whiplash the game. That's this.
That's literally, this is the game. We're doing stupid shit to cope with the fucked up shit.
Look,
Yeah.
we all saw the content warning. That doesn't mean we're not going to abide by the content warning.
That content warning is not gonna stop us because we can't.
God.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay.
Listen,
Please.
I'm sorry. I think something
Down
is
the
wrong
hallway
with me
we
today.
go.
I cannot
Please.
stop making fucking meme jokes.
That's fine, but we only
got
have
you.
an hour left.
Oh no!
I'm trying to get us through the whole game in one session, despite my terrible planning. So yeah, as you walk down the hallway, eventually it empties out into a large underground cavern And this, again, Lucy and Poko will find familiar. This is like a cavern with dirt walls instead of stone, and there are like vines and roots growing over most of the walls. But where the pathway empties out into this room, there are a lot more mannequins. You've seen the strewn pieces of them, but now you're seeing like the whole mannequins that these parts came from, which have been sort of melted together by this black goop, and there are just piles of misshapen mannequins at the entrance to the room. Anyone who wants to can roll perception.
That was a whiz save! I'm making an investigation check now. 7, yeah.
13.
Yeah.
Perception.
That makes sense.
That's fine.
Tess is bad.
Does anybody want my guidance?
I don't think Tess can
no,
benefit
my roll
from that
makes
at
sense
all.
for what's happening.
Yeah, Tess is, I think, is too sidetracked worrying about the fact that Poko's on their shoulders. Like, they're trying to make sure they don't walk into anything, anything.
Okay, hold on. What are we rolling? I got
Perception.
Oh, good. One thing I gotta.
Okay.
I say that before rolling a 13. I shut up immediately.
So Lucy and May have a 13, Tessura and Tessura has a 5, Katsu has a 7. Poko, you want to roll perception?
Yeah, I know. I just want to know who's getting my guidance.
I don't. Does anyone want it?
Tess doesn't, because Tess is sidetracked.
Yeah,
Lucy or Axis would have the most use for it. They have the highest rolls.
I'll take it if no one else is.
Okay, Lucy, you get the guidance. Go roll your
All right.
Oof. So that brings you up to a 15.
Hey.
Not bad. 18. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Let me just check my notes.
Does Poko just perceive everything? Yes.
So, 7, 5, Katsu and Tessura are sort of preoccupied with the the misshapen mannequin piles at the entrance to the room. With a 13, Axis can see some of the, well, first off, Axis, Lucy, and Poko can all see this. At the opposite end of the cavern, there is like a huge tunnel leading further back towards what you can assume is more of the Uncanny Valley tunnels. And you can also all see that more of the black ink is creeping along the ceiling in here, and the vines and roots that are near this goop seem to be sort of misshapen and weird looking. Like the art style is glitching out. Some of them have started to rot and die. And then with a 15 and an 18, as you walk into this room, Lucy and Poko can hear the sound of ink splatting down to hit the floor near the door, near the like entryway to the room. And you can hear much closer that same sort of pain moaning sound that Tessura picked up on earlier. As more and more of the goo drops down from the ceiling and starts forming a puddle.
Lucy's gonna just shout down the hall and go, "Can anybody hear us?"
Poko is going to try to move herself to hide behind Tess's head.
Poko rolls stealth. Lucy, you hear no answer. Actually, you hear the moaning sort of increase in intensity. pull up the sheets for this. And
We care Poko so fucking much.
The entire squad is just like, protect the child.
yep, Poko is sufficiently hidden as
This is
yeah.
the much taller target.
More ink starts dropping down from the ceiling and forming another puddle beside the door. And from the first puddle, a very Toonkind arm with drippy line art starts pulling its way out from what was just especially viscous ink before. And then another arm joins it in a very different art style. And then you see a head and a body as from this coalescing up from this thick pile of ink, you see a very, very messed up looking Toon.
Or as I worded it, a Picasso.
Well, that is not a good.
And I'm going to make another whiz save.
Poko is not looking.
Okay, that's great.
That's good.
Poko pretends not to see.
Yeah, and
Poko does not perceive.
And similarly, from the other puddle of ink, another Toon starts crawling out, and more ink starts dropping down from the ceiling in front of you, until you guys are surrounded by 3 of these mismatched patchwork Toons that are just dripping with this nasty thick ink.
Ink.
Can everyone roll initiative?
Who?
Great. Has Poko on their shoulders. Concern.
5.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on.
God, Katsu.
Oh, hello.
Well, I know what Katsu's doing. Lol.
Katsu is
Well,
aware.
Considering Katsu has the fire, maybe it's a good thing that they're coming first. Or they're coming first, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh. Well, these guys did not have good rolls.
Hold on, give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Two threes in a row?
Where the fuck is
Yep.
my initiative list?
Oh, wow! So,
What the hell?
Oh, snap. Double
so that means Axis goes first because higher roll or higher modifier.
higher modifier. Yep. Let me see.
Oh, snap.
So we have
This is the second goddamn. The second encounter, and again, it goes Axis, and immediately after that, Katsu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, and then we have
Axis is just ready to throw hands.
And then we have
Katsu just knows what to do about these things. Heart emoji.
If you have lamp oil, probably unload it right now.
Did we establish Lucy has my oil and as such has made a Molotov?
Oh my god.
That would be the thing. We never used it, so.
Tess has Poko on their shoulders. Concern.
It's okay, I can hold on very, very, very tightly.
Okay, so that is the order. I'm gonna put that in player discussion too, so we don't lose it. So, because I don't think I have
good idea.
hidden permissions. So.
Good idea.
And I have it written as well, but just so everyone can refer. So, Axis, you're up first. What do you want to do?
Okay. Axis is first, so Axis is going to Axis is going to actually, like, interestingly enough, Axis seems to like less like disturbed. Well, yeah, but is not as much scared by this shit as he was by the bees.
God, Axis.
Priorities.
Listen.
Priorities.
There's the thing called a phobia.
Mm-hmm.
I know. It's just funny.
And he kind of like, amusingly enough, he kind of looks more like annoyed.
Melissophobia.
He just kind of goes, no, you ain't going anywhere. And he starts playing the melody, but strangely enough, you don't you can only see that he plays because you can see him playing. You do not hear the sound. Instead, from the strings of the guitar, a burst of light, a burst of light shapes come off, kind of like the notes, just visible notes. He casts hypnotic pattern.
Ooh.
How does that
Good
work?
plan.
Do I need to roll a save?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
He
is
forgot.
that-
I think you also need to roll wisdom saving throw because he forgot to tell you.
Yeah, is this everyone? Everyone in a certain
Everyone who
range?
sees it. Everyone who sees it. So I think.
Oh, that's a 10. Oh, that's a 10.
I don't know
So
if
it's a whiz save.
I don't know if I can be like picky about Tess not technically having eyes because they still actually can see. So I think he still has to roll.
I guess.
Although it would be really funny.
I'm mostly questioning about Poko. Is Poko looking?
Well,
Poko is currently not looking for Poko pretends.
Okay,
Shove-
Poko
you can
does not
shove-
have to.
Poko can
does
shove
not
her
have
head
to.
into Tess's hood.
Poko does not have to roll. Don't.
So what do I have to roll for?
Hello? Is it working?
Hello?
Okay. I didn't know a sound cut out for a second there or whatnot.
You roll with save.
Oh dear
That's a
lord.
0. That's an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking fantastic.
What's the save for this? The DC?
Whiz. DC.
Yeah.
I
I'm
repeat.
about to scream because nobody fucking beat it.
Yeah.
Well,
Tired
don't look at
of
me. I
Damn
had
it.
no chance in heck.
Axis looks around like, well, fuck.
Worked a little too well there, Access.
Yeah. The spell ends for an effect while charmed, but basically you all watch the light show and you all are incapacitated.
Oh. Charmed?
The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any
wait a
damage.
minute.
Oh?
Charmed,
if
you
someone-
say?
Charmed?
Actually, I've got a thing I can do for that, but I don't know if I can do it now. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
charmed? Oh.
I'm checking something. Hold
Hmm.
on.
Uh,
I can add a sound effect of that. Hold on.
Why are you laughing?
Hey, Axis. That spell does charm. Is charming, you say?
It says charmed by the spell. While charmed by the spell, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has to 0. Charm,
they are immune to
Oh,
being
can I-
charmed.
motherfucker.
Oh,
Can
dear.
I add one of my sonic dice to that to try and see if it beats it?
If that can help you on a saving throw, go for it.
Pretty fill an ability. Oh no,
I
fill an
can't
ability
fucking
check.
believe this.
Nah, it's ability check, not saves. My bad.
Well, shit.
I'm so
just-
glad.
You
This is
just
hilarious.
incapacitated the whole party except Poko, who has no offensive spells, and yourself, and not any of the enemies. Oh no.
I
Say Poko pinches Tess or something. Wake them
God fucking damn it.
okay.
That
So
thing we
what
talked
happens?
about might actually happen at this point.
Oh boy. So,
Is that what
let's-
happens? Please tell me.
well, the twisting pattern of colors goes through the air, and for a moment it seems like all the mismatched tunes that surround you have frozen in place. But a moment later, when the pattern vanishes, they turn their attention right back towards the party. So
Okay, so kind of like the annoyed expression quickly changes to like oh fuck expression like.
I put my head in my hands.
he basically he bolts to he bolts to Tess and just starts shaking Tess.
Well,
I fucked up.
hang on. This is an action, right?
Oh right,
Trying-
sorry.
Shaking someone out of it's also an action.
Sorry. Okay, he doesn't.
You can
he
move.
doesn't do mine.
You can move over to be next to Tess to shake him out of it next turn. But I don't think
He
can
does.
shake anyone
He
out.
does. He runs to Tess while yelling to Poko like, "Kid, bitch him! I fucked up."
Yeah.
All right. I guess that means it's my turn, huh?
Yep. You are
What a
incapacitated.
out of this.
And
Poko goes after
Yeah.
Tess.
yeah, you're incapacitated and have a movement speed of 0. So what's Katsu gonna do?
What? Can I roll to break out of it? Question mark or
It says the spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor. Nothing
Okay,
about
so
it getting
that-
another chance at the saving throw.
okay? So
Let me read it.
Yeah.
theoretically, this means I can't do anything, right?
I
am
think
so
so.
sorry.
God damn it! Well, there goes the chance of Katsu obliterating everything. Z is just standing there.
Well, you'll snap out of it when you take damage. And next up, it's the first follower's turn. This is the one that stands between you guys and the rest of the room who spawned in last. It's a pretty small tune with one rabbit ear sticking out of that mess. Just
I can't believe this. I can't believe this is actually going to happen, huh?
I'm so fucking sorry.
No,
it's
this works
honestly
out really well.
funny.
This works out well, heart emoji.
I'm concerned, but also I have eyes emoji.
yeah. So where is everyone standing? I know that right now Axis is right next to Tessura, who's holding Poko. Where are Katsu and Lucy in relation to those two?
Katsu and Lucy were the ones who went in first, yeah?
Yeah, that's right.
Tess was.
All right.
So-
Would they be within 5 feet of each other, perhaps?
I would say that's a safe assumption.
Yeah. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah!
Yeah. The follower in front of you, who is, you two are the closest to it, is gonna cast Acid Splash, targeted at both of you.
Ow.
You must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Should we even bother considering we're incapacitated?
Can you roll a saving throw? It says
Yeah, you can.
incapacitated, you can't take actions or reactions, but I think you can still do saving throws. So,
Saving throws are not reactions, so you should be good.
So
Okay.
they could still miss regardless of if you're standing still. Like at least.
Yeah.
yeah.
I do it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, please work, please work, please work.
Ooh,
Yeah.
very nice.
Yeah, both of those are going to make it. I still never know what spell save DC is, but this person's gonna have a horrible spell save DC. Their
It's
spellcasting,
bad.
their spellcasting ability check is actually negative. So, yeah,
Wow.
you both
Wow.
pass.
Yay! Hurrah!
And I think this tune is going to wobble forward until it is within melee range of Katsu, and it's
Heart
gonna end
emoji.
its turn there.
Heart emoji.
Oh my god.
It's Tessura's turn.
Tessura can't do anything. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's literally nothing he can do. So. Carry on.
I am so sorry. I fucked up.
But also
hilarious.
consider this is really, really funny. Even if it's
Yeah.
maybe technically considered a mistake, I think it's really, really funny.
It won't be so funny if we die.
Let's see D without some shenanigans.
Heart emoji. You won't die.
So-
Heart emoji.
You won't
I
die.
tried.
Like, fucking circus baby voice.
You won't die.
Yes! That's exactly what I was fucking picturing.
Hey,
So
Good.
you won't die thing from FNAF 5. Okay. So can Tessura...
remember last game when Poko almost died?
God, I'm still so sorry about that. Don't worry. So can Tessura do anything? I will take that as a no. Lucy's turn. Can Lucy do anything? Well, incapacitated.
I don't think so.
This is so funny.
Okay, it's Poco's turn. Poko, you are not incapacitated.
And Poko has been yelled to buy access to page tests.
Yeah. So wait, I have a question. First off, so how long would it take for everybody to wake up from this? Like, how does that happen? Other than like shaking them.
Duration, concentration,
Concentration
up to 1 minute.
up to 1 minute.
You can drop the spell, I think, too.
I think it's a free action to drop the spell.
I think wait, fuck. I don't think he
Wait.
he kept concentrating when he just fucking booked it.
Oh boy. So is everyone...
Just say it happens for like the first route. The next routes are fine. Like back normal.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That sounds
Well,
fair.
Should we just say everyone's everyone will be snapped out of it for their next turn because actions drop
Yeah,
concentration.
I guess this works.
God.
How close are all the three of them to get three of the enemies together? How close are they together?
They're all sort of evenly spaced apart to surround you, so no two of them are very close to each other.
Okay, so for me, that's probably not in the question. This is bad because I got nothing. Because okay, would all of them be able to would I at least be able to get two within a 20-foot cube?
Within a 20-foot cube? Yeah, I think you could get two within a 20-foot cube. If you're going for the two beside the door. The third one is very close to Katsu now, so you'd catch Katsu in any 20-foot cube as well, so. With the two beside the door, you could get in a 20-foot cube without catching any of your party members.
Okay, no problem. I'll grab the two. I'm gonna cast Nether's Mischief.
I'm sorry, what?
Nether's Mischief.
Nether's Mischief.
Ooh, funky.
Let me roll that.
I've never heard of that spell.
It's very like
Look
extremely.
that up. Okay.
That sounds cool.
Which means they have. Okay. Bouquet of flowers appear all around, and each creature within the cube must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, or be blinded until the start of your next turn, as the flowers spray them in their face.
Okay.
Roll it.
Dex saving
At
throw for
woe,
each of
I
them.
mercy upon you.
Let's see. Dex saving throw. Is it?
Yeah, it's.
I'm looking
it's
at
a-
Nether's. I'm looking up the. Is the one for the Nether's mischief effect? Because
Oh,
where I'm looking at it on the D&D wiki is the apple
Whoops.
pie, which
I rolled
is
the wrong. Oh, whoops! I read the wrong one. I read 2. Oops! I accidentally did that. No, they don't get it. They don't get affected because the first one's the goddamn charm. Damn it. It's because I scrolled down too much. They smell apple pie, but they're not affected.
Yep. Anything else you want to do on your turn as a bonus action or movement? If you wanted to climb down from Tessura's shoulders or anything.
Bardic inspiration.
Onto who?
I'm gonna give Bardic inspiration over to Katsu. By the way, that does not overwrite the tail. So
Okay.
Katsu, yeah. So Katsu still has the temp health as well as the thing.
Okay,
Has
neat.
Bardic inspiration of a D8.
Yeah, Katsu needs that temp HP.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay. And now it's
Katsu's
turn.
max HP is 32.
Oh, yeah, Tess is
Look.
like 38. Yeah.
Mhm.
Last in 24.
25.
20.
Can't believe the rogue and the sorcerer are the tanks.
God, listen,
Well, when
we
all the rest
have...
of the party is bards.
Yeah.
I know, it's great.
Why the fuck did we went there like with a party of bard? Like, remind me.
Well, they clearly didn't do the research on what the party composition was if they invited a kid along, so hey, it makes perfect sense. That's why we have a party of bards.
Yeah.
They didn't do their research.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's the turn of the two beside the door. Sorry. Was someone saying something?
Nope. Just yawning.
Okay.
I just say this is fucking fantastic, that's it.
Okay.
I'm just shaking my head.
Let me see. Keep track of spell slots and just do the thing. I have one character sheet that these two are sharing, so I'm gonna have to track the spells manually. So the first follower is going to cast Mind Sliver on let's roll, let's see who it is. On Axis. So
Oh, fantastic!
Axis,
Okay.
roll an intelligence saving throw.
This is gonna be fun.
That
Never
makes
mind.
it. Axis is fine.
Never mind. Just never mind. It's not gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm. Why does this do so much damage? Why did I? Sorry, I'm looking at Chaos Bolt and it does a fuck ton of damage.
Oof. Oof.
Yes, it does.
Great spell.
Oh.
That hurts.
They might just keep casting cantrips because again, I don't really want to kill you guys. So the second.
Please don't kill us.
I don't plan on it, okay? The second one is going to cast Mind Sliver on Katsu. Katsu, make an intelligence saving throw.
Boy, what is your intelligence? I was looking at the wrong chart for a second. Oh, it's the same as your whiz. All right. Okay. Damn.
Yeah, you save against it. Nothing happens. Congratulations. It's now Axis's turn. everyone is no longer incapacitated. Axis, what would you like to do?
Okay, Axis realizes he fucked up. I guess he kind of feels like Axis realizes he fucked up and just like, all right, okay, fine. You wanna go? I'm gonna give you a go. Again, branches the guitar and just, y'all, come your ears!
Oh, okay. Ears
And
are covered.
I'm gonna say that because he actually did warn you, the party gets a. Can I like give advantage here because he did warn?
What spell is this?
He casts Shatter.
Oh, jeez.
Let me see.
And yes, like imagine the loudest possible sound you can make of the guitar.
Guitar
Just the
riff,
absolutely
bass boosted.
fucking
Well,
absolutely atrocious.
here's my question. Where are you centering this sphere?
10-foot radius sphere.
If you put it directly between the two beside the door, it can hit both of them and not hit anyone in the party.
Oh right. Okay, this is better than hypnotic pattern. Yeah. So on the two door for me then.
Alright.
Can't save.
Con save. Let's see. Alright, con save.
Okay, one
9.
does save, another doesn't.
Okay.
The one who did not save takes 3d8 thunder damage. I roll it? Do I roll it or do you roll it?
You roll it, and then
Okay.
let's see.
3d8. 20. And the one who did save takes the half of that. Or do I roll again? Or we do
Just half that. Okay. So, with that casting of Shatter, the one that failed its whiz save, the third in the order, yeah, absolutely shatters and then collapses down into a puddle of gooey ink and remains in that puddle. It's down. The other one staggers back and its lines loosen and drip a bit more as it takes the hit, but it is still standing.
Okay.
Can you do anything else, or is it Katsu's turn?
I guess it's Katsu's turn.
Let me make a whiz save, because, oh boy.
You have Bardic Inspiration as well if you need it.
Yeah, that like just barely meets it at this point. God, Katsu is going to look at the thing that is in front of them. I'm just going to cast Burning Hands, because so make a dex save.
Okay. Dex save. That's a flat d20. 9.
Does not make it. So let me 3d6. God.
Yep. It's
I
fucking
heart
dead.
emoji.
Is
it?
It is.
Oh.
it is burnt up, and then there's
Oh, right.
ashes.
Sorry. Part emoji.
Mhm. That one was also a
But,
lower level than the other
yeah.
two, so only one follower
Yeah.
remains. I might have underestimated you guys and made these a little bit weaker than they needed to be, but at least we won't be here all day. Okay. Anything else Katsu wants to do on their turn?
Going to let me. I keep looking at the wrong sheet. Can Katsu do anything else? Action. I don't think Z can do anything else.
In which case, it's Tessura's turn.
Cool. I think Tessa's gonna call up to Poko and be like, if you aren't covering your eyes already, you might want to now. And he's going to reach over his shoulder and kind of pull like one of the spines on his back out, and it kind of it kind of reforms into a dagger shape in his hand. And he's gonna do the same with his other hand, and he's gonna fling both of them at the last remaining follower, I think. So I need to make attack rolls because daggers. What is it? +7 or something?
Holy shit.
23.
That fucking hits! I mean...
I rolled for the first one, then I'll roll for the second. He has a +4 to dexterity, and he gets proficiency with these. So, +7.
Damn.
Love it.
Damn, indeed.
Wait, is there anybody? There's nobody near that last one, is there?
No.
Just, all right.
I don't
I mean, yeah, nobody within 5 feet specifically, because I think the shatter would have hit it then. Would hit them then. So, just regular +4. 8 damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
your
then,
knife...
what was the second one? Because he
Stop,
checked both
he's
of
already
them,
dead.
So. Yeah. That's why I was like, what is that? But yeah. He kind of he's trying to like keep Poko like turned away from it, but he's gonna like chuck it like not quite over his shoulder, but like spin a little bit.
Poko still hide face.
Yes, that's why he's got a hood. Says hood. You can hide face all you would like.
Yeah, so the knife hits, the first knife hits. Are you still throwing the second one? Or?
I mean, yeah, he definitely got to throw the second one, but I don't know if I need to actually like roll with the first one, because it's just for flavor otherwise.
Yeah,
Do I need to roll for it?
the first one brings the follower like collapses out like you popped a bubble and goo has splattered the floor. And they're down.
Spooky.
Anyone want to roll me perception?
I am
Stop
concerned.
that.
Oh, hello. Okay, Tess.
Okay,
Katsu,
what
you
the
can
fuck?
have advantage.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh,
Nat
okay.
20.
Okay.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
17.
We're
Okay.
all rolling really well.
Is Poko gonna look?
Poko.
Everyone is perceiving. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck do we perceive?
They're coming back, aren't they?
Hee-hoo.
The piles of goo from the second and third followers that were killed with the knife and the other thing. They're bubbling and starting to coalesce back up. And then goofily reforming the same patchwork tunes.
And that's
a little bit drippier than before, but
Axis says the shit happened and it just and just goes, oh, come the Fuck on!
Katsu is going to look at this and go, remember when I said fire was important?
Yep. The one Katsu burned is not regenerating.
Fire!
I don't have fire.
All right, then.
Heart emoji.
Time for that flippin' Molotov.
It is Lucy's turn.
God!
Lucy is going to. Oh wait, I don't think she has any ignition sources.
Wait, do you have prestidigitation?
I do not.
Haha.
What cantrips do you have?
I have vicious mockery. I have light. I have mage hand.
Okay, oh, okay. Do you have a tinderbox in your inventory?
I have a candle. In
You
my
do not have
inventory.
Would
You
it be a
take no
free action?
candle.
Would it be a free action for me to present tinderbox so that she can grab it with mage hand?
I think pulling something from your hammer space is going to be a bonus action at least.
Oh, it's
So,
not hammer.
You just have this in your pocket?
Yeah.
I feel like pulling something out of your pocket is something you're going to have to do on your turn. What I will say is,
Okay,
Lucy, you could try a hammer space roll for matches or a tinderbox to see if you can pull those out of hammer space.
That sounds like it would be probably the best thing to do right about now. Let's see. Matches.
All right.
Matches! So she gets the matches, she lights it up, and she hucks it at the nearest construct.
Okay, well, I'm searching and the DnD wiki does indeed have a Molotov cocktail. Let's see how that works.
I think you need to roll Dex to see if it's on target and Strength to see how far it goes.
Wait, let me.
I'm looking at it on the D&D wiki and it's saying it's a dexterity saving throw for whoever is the target. If that seems...
Let me pull up some equipment rules. Okay, so
Okay, yeah. So each creature within 20 feet must make a DC 12 dexterity saving throw.
Oh, cool.
It's just the followers within 20 feet of each other, right?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Okay.
the followers are 20 feet away from each other. I want to say they're 15 feet away from the group.
Haha. Ha.
So whoever's in the front of the group might have to make that save as well.
That was Katsu and Lucy.
Well,
No, Katsu and Lucy were actually at the back relative to these. Whoever is closest to the door is going to have to make that throw.
Oh,
Katsu
okay.
and Lucy are furthest from the door, actually. Unless you want to try and throw the thing even farther, like down the hallway a bit, so that it would be like 15 feet behind the followers or whatever, but I might ask for a strength roll if you wanted to try and chuck it like 35 feet away.
I am going to go with right at the followers because I don't trust it. And this is the only ignition source we've got short of Katsu, so I want this to hit and burn.
So you're aiming for the spot right between the two followers?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what?
Case, I think
Tessura
and Axis might have to roll the save as well.
Fuck.
Hopefully they're the Dex builds.
Mm-hmm.
What are we going? Just
well,
Dex?
yeah.
Dex save.
Dex saving throw.
Okay.
17. He ducks to the side. He just
12.
Oh.
12.
Meets it, beats it.
Good, because Poko's still on my shoulders.
Okay, so one of the followers fails, the other follower succeeds. Roll your damage. And both the other players succeed. Yay. So it only hits one of the followers and everyone else takes half damage.
It is
Okay,
1d8 fire damage.
Okay, 1d8.
6. So, one of the followers, well, let me check my notes. These are, I think, vulnerable to fire damage. So, one of them will take, the one who failed the saving throw takes 12 points of damage. The one who succeeded takes 6.
All right.
Both of them are still standing, but they are now on fire.
Hooray! Please kill them.
Okay, whose turn is it?
It is Poko's turn.
Me.
Unless Lucy has a bonus action that she wants to take.
I
Or wait,
have
pulling
no
out the
bonus
master
actions
key.
I can take.
Poko's turn then.
Poko is going to hobble down from the very tall Tess, just gonna slide on down. And is going to waddle over to the other one that's starting to reform.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. 2 of them have reformed, the third one is not going to.
Oh, okay. So both of that. So there's 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There's 2 of them that are reformed, right?
Yes.
I climbed on down, and I am a little scared, but I am stealing my resolve.
Wait.
What's Poko doing?
Maybe.
Why are you approaching the monsters? Do not approach the monsters.
I remember. I'm looking at it. I do have a torch in my inventory.
What are you doing?
What are you
Maybe.
doing? What is
Maybe.
Poko doing?
I'm taking out a torch.
Okay.
You're gonna light the
Roll
torch
hammer
on.
space. Oh wait, if you have it in your hammer space.
Yeah. Oh, I have it in my inventory, which is the equipment.
Okay. So are you carrying that in like a bag or something, or in your hammer space?
Yeah, I believe so. I do have a backpack.
Okay, so you can just pull it out.
Poko is going to light it with prestidigitation.
Okay.
It's just gonna run at them. Torch out first.
Oh no!
Her eyes are closed.
Oh.
She does not want to see. She's running at them right now.
She's
Okay.
jousting with.
Which one is she running at? They're 20 feet apart.
Whichever one's closer.
I'll say it's the one on the left, which has fewer hit points. That you're closer to.
I run at them with torch. How do you
attack someone with a torch? I feel like you'll have to make a weapon attack to see if it hits or something.
Yeah, I would say like a
Maybe-
club.
What's the weapon modifier of a torch?
Look up like improvised weapon rules, maybe. I don't know
Improvised
how
weapon rules make sense, yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
I don't know how they'd add extra fire damage because fire on top of that, but
Yeah,
that's a weird bonus thing.
any damage it will do will be fire damage. Okay. Improvised weapons.
We are unfortunately teaching Poko all kinds of things today.
Improvised weapons. Improvised weapons. Yeah, so similar to a club, I would say, and it'll deal additional fire damage if it hits.
Okay. What
I
should I
don't know
roll?
how to roll. I don't know how to roll an attack for club.
Just
Roll a
swing the
d20.
goddamn torch at them. Just...
D20?
Mm-hmm. You're not gonna have
D20 plus
proficiency.
strength.
Oh,
Plus
great.
strength? Wait, D20 plus strength? I have a strength of 0.
So
Oh,
just
okay,
a
then just a
d20.
D20.
Actually, no, I have a -1.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Oh, that might be bad.
This could end badly. You
Oh, this
should've
could go
given it
very
to the good
badly.
guys.
It's okay, I know what I'm doing.
That hits.
That's a 15, though.
Roll 1d4 damage. Okay, 1. And apparently, I looked it up. While I was looking up, there is actually a discussion on how to use a torch as an improvised weapon, and it deals an additional 1 point of fire damage. So
Two.
this, yeah, 1 point of normal bludgeoning damage, 1 point of fire damage, which since this thing is vulnerable to fire damage, doubles. It had 3 hit points. It is now dead.
Oh no!
So it burns up to ash and collapses to the ground. This is, well, this could have gone worse. I'll say that. Poko has killed a thing. It could
Yes,
have
it
been
could've.
worse.
Poko has killed a thing. Oh no.
Poko, you gonna be okay?
Poco's eyes are closed.
She does not perceive.
He does not perceive. Baby!
Is Poko gonna do anything else on her turn?
Poco's legs are quivering.
Oh
She
no.
is
Oh no!
That is Poco's turn.
I'm sad
Okay.
now.
Protect the duck.
So it's now the remaining follower's turn. What's it gonna do?
Is on fire and
It is on fire.
And screaming.
oh joy!
Hmm.
And it's also too close to the duck.
Well, solving that, it is going to stagger closer to the group as a whole. And I think it's going to cast Chaos Bolt. Who's it gonna cast at? Poco's not in the list of options because I say so. I'm not gonna almost kill Poko again. Yeah, there's Katsu.
Hi.
dear.
What did I roll?
I gotta make a ranged spell attack. That hit Katsu? 12?
Yes, it does.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's
Oh,
see.
concern.
Katsu has an AC of 11. Heart emoji.
Oh,
Katsu is an armored.
Oh, much concern.
Much concern.
Oh. I am just fear.
I think you have those
Why?
temporary hit points. So the first
Yep.
D8. Well, it's just, I can't tell which of those is the D8.
There we go.
Thunder
That's what Katsu's
damage.
at now. Thunder damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, 14 points of thunder damage.
Oh, along with that?
No, that was
Or,
just
okay.
the total of the attack is 14 points of thunder damage against Katsu. And the follower has moved forward to be 5 feet away from whoever is nearest the door, probably Tessura at this point, unless Lucy stepped forward to throw the Molotov cocktail.
I think I'm still pretty close to Katsu, actually.
Yeah, I think might be Tess in front. Not in front, but closer? Question mark.
Okay. It is in melee range of Axis and Tessura. It is
Concern.
Axis's turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, does it have to roll additional? What is the stuff with the Molotov cocktail? I think I closed that.
It's an melee range of axes, and he does not have any. And it's Axis' turn, and he does not have any fucking fire. It is on fire though. It is on fire though, is it?
Well,
Oh, wait, it is
actually,
on fire, so
if
it should
anybody
take... Wait a sec, before Axis takes their turn, the follower is supposed to take 1d8 fire damage at the end of its turn because it is on fire. So,
Fire damage because you are on fire.
oh my gosh, I think that kills it.
Hey!
Hella.
Yeah, it
It just
stumbles.
collapses.
It stumbles forward towards the party, but as it does, the fire is eating it up until it collapses in a pile of ashes in front of Axis and Tessura. Congratulations. They're all dead.
We survived.
We have survived, hella.
Mm-hmm.
This dude have to do a lot of
I'm so
nothing.
mad. I'm so mad at Axis, honestly. Just one thing that he doesn't have: fire.
Yeah.
No one
psychic,
here had
that's it.
fire except
Tess
for
just-
Katsu.
Or psychic and
When I learned that, I was like, oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. Katsu is the only one who came fucking prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Tess just has psychic and
He
force
sure
damage.
is.
Yeah. He is a
Look.
one trick. They are a one trick pony.
Look,
Well, you'd
Poko does
think
not
they-
violence. Poko
Poko
cannot
does not-
violence.
Katsu is actually
Poko does not
looking
violence,
surprisingly
and we
well.
listen.
Axis does have psychic damage, like mostly psychic.
Well, good thing you didn't use that. They were immune to that too, or resistant to
Well,
it.
fantastic. I was thinking of
The
first
only
I
thing
was
I
thinking
could've
of
done
Mind
is
Thrust,
just
and
my
then I
sword
realized
in
no,
and-
actually no, I wanted to shatter.
Metal.
Mhm.
I think Tess might walk over to Poko again and be like, do you want another, do we pick you up again?
Look, Poko, eyes very closed. Eyes very closed.
They're gone now.
Still very shaky.
You might crouch down and like pat her shoulder again.
Katsu is going to look at these charred remains, and don't mind me. 7.
Oh no.
Z pulls out a fucking mason jar
Yeah.
Amazing.
and is going to attempt to scoop some of it into the jar.
Samples.
I'm assuming I need to make a strength
Ew.
roll for that, yeah?
I mean, it's ash, so I don't
You know
think
what,
you need
that's
a
fair.
strength roll.
There is now a jar of this stuff. Katsu's going to put it in their coat, which is their hammer space, and is then going to turn around and look at everyone else, and Z does not look good.
Oh.
Z aren't
Well then,
bloodied, but Z is the only one who took damage. So
Yeah.
Well, wait,
well,
do you,
I can fix. I
do
can
you
fix
still
that real
have
quick.
do you still have your temp HP?
no, it got lost when I got hit.
Oof.
I took 14
can
points of
at least-
damage. You only gave me 8.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And this
You
was
did
planned to
better.
go much, much worse.
Mm-hmm.
It helped.
I cast Cure Wounds on Katsu.
So that means I have
Wait, did you roll a d20?
Yeah. Oh, was I supposed to roll? I was supposed to roll D8. Sorry. Let me do that again.
I was about to say,
Very high level bard, yes.
Sorry, not so great.
well, wait,
It's okay.
wait 1 moment. Let me look at. It would be a d8 plus your whatever your charisma modifier is.
Oh, okay. One last try. It's hard to do this when you don't have your present. There we go. Well, okay, let me try that again. D8 plus 3. Oh, and nothing of value was lost.
11. Got the same place in the end.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah, we went
You
full
do-
circle.
You do
That
also
is
have the health potions that
HP.
the councilman gave you.
well, that is full HP, so Z doesn't need it.
Excellent.
Poko is still holding out the torch and like shaky, eyes closed. Lucy's
You might
gonna
scoop her up and like
come
carry
up
her back over
and-
to the group.
yeah, Lucy's gonna just take the torch out of Poco's little ducky hands.
Beetle ducky.
And Lucy's gonna just pet the top of her head and said, "You did a really hard thing there, kid."
Poko is curled up. Poko is curled up. Poko is gonna try to reach into hammer space right now. Poko pulls out the snail plushie that she won back at the carnival.
Oh.
And
Wait.
holds snail plushie very hard.
Katsu is going to let out a sigh at the party and say, I think I can guess where the councilman went.
Let's get this done and get out of here.
I think they might have gotten caught by him.
Yeah, if anyone
Really?
wants to
You want to
roll,
explain anything?
if anyone wants
Roll
to roll
what, then?
history,
I don't think they ever told us what they looked like.
you were not told what they looked like. You were told that there had been 3 of them.
Oh, ha 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 ha. I'm gonna roll history. Oh, okay.
I guess Katsu does not remember that.
I'm gonna
No.
roll history to Teru's parser. No.
Dice parser, please. I'm begging you.
I'll roll history too.
Can I give some?
Katsu will
I
ask the
don't think-
party, how many of them were there?
I don't think I can roll history.
Yeah, I'll roll history then.
We're all just like, how many were there?
Poko can remember if there were 3. The committee that was sent down here was made up of 3 members of the council.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Can't roll today. -1. Or not. Okay, that's 15. I'm just gonna go with that.
Yeah, Tessura can also remember there were 3 people sent down.
Poko says, well, Poko winds up and says, I remember there were 3 of them. I don't know where they went.
Katsu is going to turn around and gesture at the 3 puddles.
Yeah, I was about to say Axis. Can we do that at the Axis and Katsu just accidentally gesture at the same time? Just
Well, I think it's safe to say maybe nobody should come back in here. They should write this whole place off as a loss. Especially if nightmare mutant monsters are coming, stealing people, and turn them into, well, you know.
Poko
Followers.
again and says,
The term for them is followers.
Really, you keep saying shit, very, very suspected shit. You want to elaborate on anything like the followers and stuff? You clearly know something.
Yes, he does. I'm going to make another roll.
Poko spins the key.
Do I?
and says,
Is it a deception roll or?
No, that was wisdom to see if Z was even able to hold back from talking about it. Z is going to
Hang on one
sigh.
second. Hang on, I think Teru was trying to say something just before we.
Oh, yes,
I get
yes,
the
yes.
feeling this
Sorry.
is gonna.
Uh,
Teru?
Poko winds up her key and says,
Wait. Why do you keep gesturing at them? Wait, the title. What? Wait, I'm confused. Where did they go?
Some really bad thing took them away, kid.
Oh, we should
And
get them then.
I don't think we can,
Well, I
unless you
remember
want to add anything.
back when I was in the carnival, some kids were still stolen away, but we were able to get them back. I'm sure we can get the council members back again.
Katsu is going to let out a sigh and say, in all of my time researching this specific phenomena, I've never found a way to get people back. The Valley residents call it the King, supposedly saying its full name is considered bad luck. But the Everywhere King is its full title.
I am going to slap someone.
And Katsu is.
This was out of character. This was just me realizing who exactly we're talking about.
Anyway, Katsu is going to rub their left arm again, sort of like a nervous tick, and goes, I've spent most of my life researching him. That's why I'm here. I was afraid when they said the councilmen were missing that he was here. And I was right. Of course I was freaking right. It's always like this.
and Poko's gonna turn the key and say, hey.
But aren't they kidnapped? We can go find them.
Kidnapped is the wrong word. Taken is better.
We can still find them.
That's the thing, kid.
We found him, kid.
Katsu is going to
Not in a
gesture at the puddles.
better shape, I guess.
Katsu's going to gesture at the puddles again and say, Poko, those were the councilmen. But they weren't. They're not anymore.
Poko's key starts turning slows in before it just kind of stops again.
I'm sorry, Poko!
Lucy's going to just pull her hat over her eyes and really frown. She's not happy.
Katsu isn't either. He just knows what's happening.
It's just kind of sighs a little and pats Poko's shoulder very carefully. I think he's still probably holding Poko like in his arms.
Let me just go back and re-listen to that goddamn lullaby. Before I come back and just strangle both Zen and Doc.
Heart emoji.
You know what? At this point, it's not a heart emoji; it's a sweat drop emoji.
All right, Lucy's just going to start walking. She's had enough. We're leaving, or she's leaving. All done. Finished.
Back out the way you came?
Yep.
Alright.
Katsu is following. Not exactly happy about this outcome, but not surprised either.
I think Tess is gonna glance back at Katsu and be like, we were told that we needed to find the councilmen and figure out what's causing this, and
We think we found the
there's not any
consonant.
way.
Okay.
There's not any way to stop this, is there?
I've
How
been
about we
trying
just
to
go kill the king?
I've tried to find a way. The king is a lot stronger than these.
Discord behave.
I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you something happy, something positive, but it's not easy. I'll explain it to them. You don't have to worry.
No, I mean, what happens, happens. We're doing the best we can.
Yeah.
Like, I have nods over at Katsu as well. Like,
Katsu nods. But it doesn't say anything else and just kind of starts walking back.
This shit ain't in here though.
That's the thing. The ink is him, she says, gesturing at the ink.
Katsu, I just want to let you know. You can hear Poko's music box going on its own, and you kind of flash a little bit back to the what's it called? The story.
Aww.
The story with beloved friends, and you get 7 more temp HP.
Poko, my beloved!
In this chat, we care for Poko.
God, I'm so sorry, Poko.
Oh my fucking god.
So you
God.
guys.
There gotta be a way though. He like Axis does not want to like. He's not moving.
Lucy comes back and grabs Axis's shirt. What are we gonna do? We are 3 bards, 2 sorcerers, and none of us have a sword worth a damn. So, unless you want to go and get turned into some sort of hideous creature, we're going. And she's just dragging him at this point. Or maybe worse, we get killed and then forget it. And she just keeps going and she's still got Axis.
He is kind of fighting back, but not as hard as you expect. He just does not like being dragged. Right, going.
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't feel right.
I know. It doesn't. Not much we can do about it. I mean, I saw people die all the time back at the club. People getting
Katsu
killed
does
just
not look okay.
people just because they got in the way of something bigger. This is definitely bigger.
Okay, Axis is once again talking very quietly. So this time only wow, I forgot the name. only Lucy hears him, and he just like, can't let her win again.
What the fuck?
So much forbidden lore.
So much forbidden lore, I say, not keeping any of the king's lore secret.
Everyone gets to drop lore in this game.
Yup.
Yep.
I feel like the smallest lore dropper of the lot.
So
Who's the smallest lore dropper?
Poko's the physical smallest.
All
Poko
right.
is just the smallest. Poko is just the baby.
All right.
Shitting.
Well, I'm running out of time, so can we maybe move this along?
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
You guys make your way back out through the tunnels. The bees are all like hidden away in their honeycombs. So you're able to get back through that and back up the stairs and out into the event hall again, and you can see well, when you leave the building, Reese is there outside the building on sitting on a folding chair. And the councilman that was there at the beginning is also waiting there.
Lucy's gonna go up and slug the councilman. She is mad as
God.
shit right now.
Yeah, I
Lucy's
think
throwing
you
hands.
I think you straight up knock him to the ground. He wasn't expecting that. And he just like looks up at Lucy in shock.
They're all
Katsu
gone.
is gonna walk up behind Lucy.
They're all gone. We had to put them down ourselves because you didn't bother to put a professional in and treat people to their doom.
I think Tess is standing farther back with Poko.
Yeah, the councilman on the ground looks pretty goddamn shocked. And is just like staring up questioningly.
Katsu will go through the whole 9 yards and explain.
Yeah, and the councilman looks progressively more surprised and distraught and is like, all of that under our town. We never. Wow. I'm sorry to have sent you down into that. I'm sorry to have sent the others down into that. Well, I guess this answers the question of if the building can be opened up again, and it seems that's not on the table.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just not safe.
No, it's better to know now before more people get hurt. And he's like, I'm sorry, I know this, in hindsight, this probably isn't enough recompensation. And he pulls out 35 gold for each of you, which is your reward for completing the scouting task, and hands it out.
Yeah, Lucy's going to take her money and divide it into 4 and give it to the others. I got no taste for this stuff. I got by without it. I'll be fine. She
Does
nods
35
at
divide
everybody.
evenly by...
Doesn't.
Hold on.
Oh,
It's 8.75, so you could give each person 8 more and have some left over.
75, the 75 left. She just leaves in the dust. With that, she's going. She's just like, best of luck to y'all. If you ever feel like finding me again, well, you'll know where to find me. And she just walks off.
Katsu is probably going to stay in Kammio to help with the sealing up of the building.
Yeah, Tess might help with that as well, like seeing what people need.
Yeah, it's
like they're not the strongest, but they can help.
Yeah, Reese has locked the door again after you two, but boarding up the doors a bit more securely, making sure that no one can get into the building is probably a good idea.
Katsu will probably help put some like magical sealing wards on there as well.
Yeah. So you guys help seal the building up more securely. until you're pretty satisfied that no one else will be able to get in. The councilman at some point leaves because he has to go report this to the rest of the council members. That's gonna be
A thing.
yeah.
He's gonna get fired.
Well,
The punch will be the least of his concerns.
This is fun.
Anything else you guys want to do?
I mean, other than just make sure that Poco's okay. Like a child.
How's Poko doing
Yeah.
throughout all this?
Poko is still hold. Snail plushie.
Poko needs therapy. Poko needs a priest.
Why
I'm so
priest,
sorry,
though?
Poko.
Sorry, Poko.
We do not control the speed at which the draft house traumatizes children.
Yep.
We sort of do, but you know, Teru had a hand in this.
Excuse you, Zen. I didn't excuse you. Weren't you the one who threw at me death?
I did accidentally almost kill Poko last game. That's unrelated. That was
Now,
it was a
Poko
nat
has
20.
killed
I
everyone.
don't control the nat 20.
You do not control the die.
You don't control who they hit.
I rolled a d4 to see who to hit. You flew up in the thing's face.
Oh,
Okay.
bye, Mala. Alright.
Yeah, we should probably wrap
Alright,
things
good
up.
night, everybody. We traumatized another child.
It's
did
okay.
try
Poko,
not-
Everyone
Oh.
is traumatized. The first draft house where we play as Toons and everyone is traumatized.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
it's okay. All Poko needs is an apple juice and a nap.
Oh,
Oh,
Meh.
jeez.
Aw.
Hard apple juice.
We will
The
get
finest
we will
cider.
get we will get this child a drink and a nap.
And a cookie.
Good night, everybody.
thank you for
Good night.
listening.
Good night,
Thank
y'all.
you everyone for playing.
Thank
I hope
you.
you had fun,
Thank you
even
for
if
the
your
game.
characters did not.
Thank you for traumatizing my girl. It had to happen at some point.
Alright,
Oh,
good
dear.
night, everybody.
Doc,
Good
I
night.
will, Doc, I will yeet myself into your DMs because Axis will
Ew.
fucking hunt down Katsu.
Doc,
Ew.
Doc, look at me.
Hi.
Look at my hands. Look at my hands. They're
Hi.
on your shoulder. I'm shaking you.
Hi. Hi. Yes. Heart emoji.
Alright, I'm gonna stop the recording now.
Yeah.